Okay. All right, so
We don't
stay
need to
back there.
handle that too.
What's that?
We don't need to go with that.
I don't think so. I told her to write the fire number on the lot number.
Yeah.
Lot number.
They'll see this.
That's Alice.
Goodbye was laid by fingers. Hey, what's going on here?
It's a popcorn, she'll really get.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a friend for life.
Would you like some popcorn?
no, thank you. Get it in my teeth.
We got some donuts, if you like a donut. Cup of coffee.
That's all.
All you gotta do is feed her a little something. She's as happy as she can be.
We had a little bit of a computer issue this morning, so we're getting everything up to speed and ready to go. And we'll be ready to get underway here in just a couple of minutes.
There's coffee box.
I do not,
You want me to get it?
I'm sure.
Come here, Thomas. You little scrapper. You ain't got something to feed her, she don't
Yeah.
want it.
Just let me know when
Yep.
we're streaming.
It is, but I don't know how many will mind, but I need to announce that.
Okay. You got anybody online, Bob?
Not yet. I have.
Okay. Just let me know when we're ready.
No, so there ain't too much.
There is. Yes.
I think so.
All aboard.
Oh, but
All right, folks. My name is Zach Burgess. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Indiana. This is Randy Hollis. He's one of our auctioneers. We've got Bob and Akira clerking for us today, running the internet consoles. Crystal's here. She'll be helping you. Vivian's in the kitchen. She's got some bratwurst and donuts and hot coffee, cold drinks, and things like that. If you need to avail yourself, popcorn is complimentary. So we just appreciate everybody being here. We're here today to represent the Merle Steamwick train collection. This is the third of 4 auctions out of this estate. Mr. Steamwick was a metal worker, and he built race cars and midget cars and had a shop on Gasoline Alley at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. He was on AJ Foyt's racing team and was apparently a pretty interesting fellow. So we'll have one more auction out of this estate. That'll be December the 6th. And that's all the other things you see in the building. So, let's see. Next Saturday, we're in Middletown. If you have interest, we've got a home and 13 acres, a shop full of tools, a couple vehicles, all the household furnishings. We've got a lot of auctions coming up, so keep your eye on the website. We'll have a few more this year, and then we'll start off strong in January. So.
I noticed the $10 increments. Do you jump up, say 1,000, you jump up to 25 increments on your bids, or?
That's just where they've got it set now. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
if you want to bid more, if you want to bid,
Well, I was thinking like online, they usually, online, they'll give you what the next bid is to be. You
Right.
click the button,
Right.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, we should probably be at quarters now, but
Give them a chance.
we'll get everybody synced up here in just a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
okay.
So terms of the sale are very simple. You accept cash, check, MasterCard, and Visa. There's a 15% buyer's premium, 7% Indiana sales tax. We do give a 5% discount for cash or check or certified funds. Let's see, shipping is available. We do all of our shipping in-house, so we anticipate quite a bit of shipping out of this auction. So we just ask for your patience. It may take us a little while to get everything.
The 5% discount, is that off of the 15?
Yes.
It's not an extra 5 if you pay with a credit card?
No.
Okay, so it's 5 off the 15.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're ready to get underway. Lot number 1 is a Challenger import. Engine inhibitor. And I have 850, 875, 850, 875. And I have 850. Would you give me 875, 75, 8.5, 875, and 8.5, and 875, 75, 8.5, would you give 875, 850, 875, all in and all done, 850, 875, 8.5, and 75, 75, 850, 875, 850, 875, and I sold $850 to 640, 640. Thank you. 502s and Overland. This is the Ferdinand Magellan. 600, 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. And 6 and a quarter now. Quarter and a quarter now. $600. 625. And 6 and a quarter and a quarter now. Quarter and a quarter now. 625. And 6 and a 6 and a quarter. Quarter and a quarter now. Quarter and a quarter now. $600. 625. 606 and a quarter. 606 and a quarter. Sold it. $600. North Dakota. 648 buys. Thank you. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen, here's an Aurora Shop, 60-foot, looks like a baggage car, and I have.
Oh, there it is.
It's on there now, Zach.
Okay.
All right, and we have the Aurora and 160, 170, out of 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, out of 160, 170, 170, out of 160, 170, 170, out of 160, 170, 170, 170, 170. So $160, 640 is the buyer, 640. And now we have Challenger imports. And I've got 650, 660, and 660, 670, 670, 607 on the model 660, 670, and 670, on the 670 on the model 670, 670 on the model 660, 660, 670,
Yep.
and 70, now 80, 680, 690, and 690 on the model 690, and 690, 690 on the model 690, 690, 680, 90, and 680 here, 690, 99. What would be the next one? 700. 710. And 7 on number 710, 710 on number 710, 710 on number 710, 710 on 710, 10, 107, 710 on 710, and 710 on 710, 10, 710, all in and all done, 710. So $700, and buyer number 200 is the buyer on the floor. And now we have the coach yard. I got 130, 140,
Yep.
150, 150, out on 51, 150, 140, 50, 51, 150, 150, 140, 50, out of 140, 50, 150, out of 150, 150, 140 here, 150, and 150, out of 150, 140, 50, out of 50, 140, 50, 150, 150, all in all done, 140, 150. So $140.
1015.
1015. And here's a limited HO brass. And I got 4.25, 435, 435, number 435, 445, 445, number 445, 445, number 445, 435, 435, 445, 445, number 445, 455, 455, number 55, 55, 55, 455, 455, number 455, 455, dollar 445 is the winning bid, 455 and 455 and 455, number 455, $455, 455, so $445, about 627. And here's another Challenger import, and I got 850, 860, 860, 860, 850 here, 860, and 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, $870, 880, 870 here, 880, and 880, 880, 880, you got it? $880, I got 870 bid, 880. $880, $880, 880. Sell it, $870, buyer number 648 buys, 648. And now, Railway Classics and 450s, 460, and 450, 460, 450 here, 460, 460, 470, and 470 on the 470, 460, 470, and 407 on the 470, 460 here and 470, and 407 on the 470, 460, 470, 460, 470, 480, 480, 90, and 480, 100, 490, 490, 409, 490, 409, 490, 480, 490, and I'm on the board, 480, 490, 500, 510, and 510, 510, 10, 510, 10, 10, 510, and 510, now 20, 1, and 530, 530, on the forward, 520, 530, and 530, number 530, now 540, 550, 500, 550, 550, 550, 500, now 560, 570, 570, 570, number 570, now 580, 590, you go to 590, 500, number 590, but now 600, 6 and a quarter, 625, let's try that for a while. 625, 625, number 625, 625, number 625, 625, number 625, 620, I'm on the forward, 600, 625. 625, number 625, all in all down. 650, 675, 675, number 675, 675, number 675, and 675, number 675, 650 here, 675, and 675, number 675, all in all down, 675, $675. Now 700. 700, it takes them a minute sometimes. 700, 7 and a quarter, 725. I'm 7 here and 725, 725, number 725. 725, number 725, all in and all done, 725, $725. So $700 and 200 is the buyer on the floor, 200. And the next item is
Shoreham shots.
Shoreham shots. And I got 95 and 100. And 100, 195, 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110. Give it 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, all in it all done, 110, 105, $110. Sell them $105, 623 buys.
Randy, a lot of these have the paperwork when he bought them.
Yep, I was noticing that yesterday.
He bought many of these in the middle 90s.
He did buy a lot of the stuff in the 90s, and we got the paperwork where he purchased it and,
Not on everything.
not on everything, but a lot of it.
A lot of it has to be.
Some of it has little notes from him to himself, I would assume.
Bob, unwrapped all these, took the photos, wrapped them back up, put them back in the box. So, that's one.
I only got one thing to say about that. That it was Bob, not Randy.
I hear that.
All right, guys, here we go. And I got 240, 250,
Yep.
260, 260,
Yeah.
260, 270, 270, 270, nominal 270, 260, 270, 260, 270, nominal 260, 270, 260, 270, nominal 70, 260 here and 270, and 260 here, 270, and 260, 270, nominal 70, 260, 270, and 260 here, 270, and 260, 270, all in 260, 270. So $260,
1007.
1007.
Now, Randy, there were 90 of these, consists.
Guys, there were
only 90 of these ever made.
only 90 of these ever
All
made.
paperwork's in here.
All the paperwork's in here for it. This is an Eagle Imports. How many pieces does it involve there, Zach? Oh, you don't know?
Nothing on paperwork.
Oh,
I think it's 6.
6.
that's what Bob said. He took them out and unwrapped them and then rewrapped them, so we know. I got 1,400, 1,450. 1,400, 1,450, 1,400, 1,450,
Yeah.
1,450, 1,500, 15, 15,
One,
15,
nine,
1,500, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, and 1,450, 1,500, and 1,500, 1,500. Guys like buying a piece of art. 1,450, 1,500, and 1,500, 15, 15, 1,500,
Yep.
15, 15, $1,550, and $1,550, and $1,550, up 1,600, 1,600, almost 16, 1,600, almost 16, and
Yep.
16, 17, 1,700, almost 17, 1650. Get 1,650. I got 16 bids, 1,650, 1,700, 1,700. 1,700. 1,700.
Yep.
1,750. 1,700, almost 1,750. 1,750
Oh, third one there, Randy.
Yeah. 1,750 and 1,700, almost 1,750 and 1,700, 1,700, almost 1,750. 1,700, 1,700, almost 1,750, almost 1,750. All in all done, 1,750, what a buy. And 1,750,
I don't know where you can find another one today.
I don't know, you can't. 1,750. So, $1,700.
1002.
1,001,
I gotta see.
1,002. Well, that's what banks are for.
Here's an Overland, Randy. Randy, this is some of the premier brass that was ever made in the world.
Yeah.
Coming through here today.
Yep.
Mr. Van Steenwick had quite the collection.
Guys, I'll tell you what, he did have a great collection and he bought the very best. And it's the very best being offered to you today, so.
It's here and it's for sale.
Just take advantage of it. It is for sale. We don't get to give anything back to them except a piece of paper with some numbers on it.
Buy the Overland engine.
Overland engine, and I got 220, 230, 220, 230, 230, number 220, 230, 220, 230, number 220, 230, 220, 230, 230, number 239, 220, 230, 230, number 230, 230, number 230, and 230, number 230, and 230, number 230, 230, number 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, number 220, 230, all done. Selling $220, $627 going to Nebraska.
Here's a Challenger engine, Randy.
I see a Challenger engine, and I got 300, 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 350,
Yep.
300, 375, 375, $400,
Yep.
and 4 1/4, 425, 425, 425, and 425, 425,
Yep.
425, 450,
Yep.
450, 475, 475, 475, 475, and 450 here, 475.
Yep.
450, and I'm 500.
Yep.
Hit 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, 525, 525, 525, give it a 525, 525, 500, 525, 525, 525, 525, 525, 5 and a quarter, all in and all done. Tell them $500, 626, and going to, can't remember now, Wisconsin. All right, now we've got an HO scale brass diesel locomotive,
That's not a locomotive. That's a baggage car.
baggage car.
Looks like a Chat GPT might have hallucinated.
Bob, you weren't drinking, were you?
Not for these.
Oh.
Who wanted to?
He wanted to.
Buy the baggage car.
Guys, it's a baggage car, and I got 140, 150. I want 41, 51, 151, 151, 40, 50. I'm at 140, 50, I'm at 140, 50, 51, 50, I'm at 151, 40, 50. I'm at 140, 50, 150, I'm at 151, 40 here, 150, 51, 50, I'm at 151, 40, 50, 140, 50. Selling $140, 640 buys, 640.
Randy, here's a coach yard.
Guys, here is a coach yard,
It's an articulated car,
articulated car,
missing the little center set of trucks.
missing the center set of trucks on it, guys. And I get 60, 70, and 70, and I'm a little 60 here, and 70, and I'm a little 60, 70, and $70, and 60 here, and 70, and I'm a little 60, 70.
City of Los
And 70, I'm a little
Angeles.
60 here and 70, and I'm a little 60, 70, and 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, and $70. I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60 here and $70, $70, $70, $70, 60,
Yep.
70, 80, 80,
Uh-oh.
80, I'm a little 70 here and 80, and I'm a little 70, 80, and $80. It's $70, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80,
Yep.
$80, and 90, and 90, 80 here, 90, and 90, 90, 80 here, 90, here to $90, $90, $90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80, 90, and $90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80, 90. So $80, 640 is the buyer.
Here is a Challenger diesel engine or locomotive.
Here's a Challenger locomotive, and I got 300, 310.
Yep.
310, 320, 320, 310, 320, number 310, 320, 320, he's in it, 310, need 320, 320, 320, 320, I'm at 310, 320, and 310, 320, 310 here,
We're on the
320,
floor.
on the floor, 310, 320, and 310, 320,
Yeah.
320, number 320, 320, number 320, and 320, 310, number 320, 320, 310, number 320, now 30, and 30, now 40, 330, 340, 340, number 340, 330, 340, still on the floor, 330, 340, and 330 here, 340, 340, and 330, 340, number 340, 340, 50, 53, 53, 60, and 360, number 360, 360, 360, number 360, 360, and 360, number 360, 370, 380, 380, nominal 380, 380, nominal 380, 370, 380, and 370 here, 380, 370, 380, nominal 90, and $400, and 400 for the phone, 394. It's 390, 400 for the board, 390 and $400, 390 and 450, 425, 425, 410. It's 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, all in and all done, 410. So $400, 644 is the buyer. 644.
Silver buffet. In the middle of the train.
All right, guys, here's an Oriental limit that, sure, that's easy for you to say.
Okay.
800 HO brass, and I got 100, 110, 110,
Silver
110,
buffalo.
110, 110, 110, 120,
Yep.
120, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 30. Out of 120, 30, out of 120, 30, 31, 30, out of 120, 30, 120 here, 130, 31, 30, out of 120, 30, 31, 30, out of 120, 30, 31, 30, out of 120, 30, out of 120, 30, 31, 30, out of 130, 130, 130, 120 here, 130, out of 120, 30, 31, 30, 130, all done, 120 here, 130.
Yep.
140, 140, 50, out of 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 50, 150, 140 here, 150, out of 150, 50, 150, 140, 50, all done, 150, 150. Sell it, $140 in Wisconsin bound. 626 buys.
Randy, here's a Railway Classic.
Here's a Railway Classic.
Mr. Van Steenwick bought this in '03.
Bought this one in 03.
He paid $1,743.70.
$1,000 and what?
$1,750.
$1,750.
I don't believe it's ever been on a track.
Well, we don't have enough money to fund this yet.
Zephyrus.
I got 3 1/4, 3 1/2,
I'm at
350,
340.
340, 350, 350, 360, 360, 360, 350 here, 360, I'm going to 60, 360, 360, 360, you got it, 360, 370, 380, 380 bond, 380, number 380, 380,
Yep.
number 390, 399, 400, 400, 400, and 400 to the 4, and 400
Yep.
to the 4 1/4, 4 1/4 half, out of the 4 1/4, 450, 400, up to the 450, out of the 450, 450, 450, 450, 425, 450, 475, out of the 475, out of the 450 here and 475, 475, up to the 475, 475, 450 here, 475, out of the 450, 475, and 450 here, 475, 475, up to the 475, 475, all done, 450, 475, 475.
Yep.
Now 500 and $500, 5 1/4, 525. You give it about 200, 525, up to about 25, 525, up to about 25.
Yep.
Now 550, 500, up to about 50, 500, up to about 50, give it about 50, 500, up to about 50, and 500, up to about 50. You're saving money now. 550, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 575, give it about 75,
Yep.
500, now $600, and $600, and $600 on the model, $600, $600 on the 600, and $600. If $600, $600, $600, $600, $600, $600, $600, $600, and $600,
Zephyrus.
and $600, and $600, 575 bid, $600, and 575, $600, $600, $600, $600. Put this on your credit card, and your wife won't know for 30 days. 575, $600, and 600. If 575, 600, number 575, 600, number 575, 600, all in and all done. So $575,
659.
659 is the buyer.
Here's one he bought in '94, Randy. The Challenger Imports. Gave $400 for this one.
Guys, you gave $400 for this one.
I will tell you guys, there's a couple of pieces of plastic here. I don't know what they're from.
Guys, there's a couple of small little pieces of plastic. You want to show them in that camera up there real quick? We don't know what those pieces of plastic are, but they're there. So we try to be as honest as we can be about this stuff, guys, and call anything that we know might be something
Two
to
little pieces
somebody.
of plastic
So,
right here.
so we'll show it off as much as we can and let you guys make your determining deal on it. All right, I got 170, 180,
Yep.
and 180, 90, and 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, I'm on 80, 190, 190, up 200, I'm up 2, 200, I'm up 200, I'm up 2. I'm on 92, 200, I'm up 2, I'm on 92, 200, I'm up 2. I'm on 92, 200, I'm up 2, 200, I'm up 2. I'm on 92, guys, I'm on the floor, 190, and 2, and 200, I'm up 2, 200, I'm up 2, 192, 200, I'm up 2. I'm on 92, 200, I'm up 2, 192, 200, I'm up 2. I'm $200, $192, $200. So $190, 200 is the buyer.
So this-
200.
This is just the way we took it out.
Yes, this is just the way we took it out of the house, guys.
Bob's the only one that touched it.
You didn't make anything, did you, Bob?
I did not.
Photographed them, wrapped them back up. So here's the short shops, Randy. On the dining room.
What we're trying to say to you is if there's something wrong with it when you get it, we're going to give you Bob's phone number at the end of the day because Zach and I don't want to hear from you.
Okay.
All right. Here's a Shoreman, and I got 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. If 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 20. If 120, if 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, if 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, all done, 110, 120. Sell them $110, $644 is the buyer. Pennsylvania bound.
He bought this Overland in 1995, Randy. $975.
Guys, they paid $975 for this one in 1979, right?
1995.
1995, sorry, 1995.
On the Overland,
On the Overland, I got 600, 6 1/4, 625. 600 here, $625, $625, $625, $625, $625.
Yep.
So now $650, $650, $650, $650, $650, $650, $650, and $625, $650. $650, $650, $650, $625, $650, $625, $650, $650, all done, $650. So $625, 659's the buyer.
here's an Aurora shops, Randy.
An Aurora shop.
70-foot coach with mechanical air conditioning.
It's got air conditioning?
Yeah.
Nice. You gotta be kidding. You stick your finger in there, just feels cool.
Nice box.
Okay. I got 160, 170. Everyone's be 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. Everyone's be here in 170. Everyone's be 170, 170, 160 here, 170, and 170. Everyone's be 170, 70, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. Everyone 170, 160, 170. All done, 160, 170. Sell them $160, 640.
City of Los Angeles articulated passenger car.
Guys, articulated passenger car, City of Los Angeles. And
Dump yard.
are the trucks off of that, or
No, it's got,
That's the way it's supposed
they're
to
in
that's
here.
the way it's supposed to be? Okay.
articulate. It's got one truck. Shares, the car shares one truck.
I see. Gotcha. All right. I'm learning more about trains than I probably need to know. $75, $80, and $75 and $80, $75, $80, $75 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80 $75, $80, and 75.
Find out.
75,
Get Randy's like broken record, or, you know, get a record with scratch. This is his scratch. Every time.
So $75.
$640.
$640 is the buyer.
Yeah, that's like Randy's scratch right there.
That's my, I gotta catch in my throat and I just can't get it out of there. I can if they bid. Next one, guys, here's the Challenger Imports. And I got 130, 140, 130, 140, I'm the 130, 40, 41, 40, I'm the 130, 40, 41, 40, I'm the 130, 40, I'm the 131, 40, 41, 40, I'm the 131, 40, 41, 40, I'm the 130, 40, 41, 40, I'm the 130, 40,
$210.
$210.94. I got 130, 140, 140, out of 140, 41, 31, 40, out of 131, 40, 41, 40. Sold $130, 645, 640. And now,
Randy, here's a dandy. You got the Overland.
Oh.
5 car consist.
guys, here's a 5-car box,
The Nebraska Zephyr.
a Nebraska Zephyr.
Yes, sir.
And I got 475, 500, and 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 475, 500, 500, even 475 and $500, and 475, 5 and 500, 500, 475 and 500, and 500, 475, $500, and 475 and 500, 475, 500, all in and all done, $475, $500. So $475 and 603 headed to Illinois.
Got a baggage car, Randy. Railway Classic.
Guys, here's a Railway Classics baggage car, 250, 260, and 250 here, 260, 270, and 270, 207, 270, and 260, 270, 260, 207, 260, 270, and 270, I'm going to 260, 270, 260, 270, and 260, 270, and 260, 270, all in and all down, 260, 270. Sell it, $260. 653 is the buyer.
Showroom shops with factory paint
All right, guys, here's a showroom shop with factory paint.
on the sleeper.
All right, thank you. And I got 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70, and I'm a little bit 60 here and 70, and I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70, and $80, and $80. I'm a little bit 70, $80, I'm a little bit 70, $80, $80, I'm a little bit 70, 80, and $80, and $80, 70, $80, $80, $80, $80, and 90, and $90. I'm on the floor. $80, $90. Now 100, and 100, and 100, 90 here, and $100, 190, and 100. Give it a 90 here, and 100, 100, and 90, and 100, 100, and 90, and 100. I'm at a 90 here, and $100. Give it a 90 here, and 100, 100, 190, and 100. All in and all done, 90 and 100. Sold it, $90, 644 is the buyer.
Here's another Aurora Pullman coach.
Here's another one, Aurora Coach, guys, 160, 170. I'm 160, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 160 here, 170. Give it a 160, 170, I'm on 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160 here, 170. I'm on 160, 170, 70, 170, 160 here, 170, all in and all done, 160, 170, $170. Selling $160, 640 is the buyer.
City of Los Angeles.
Guys, here's the city of Los Angeles,
LA 101.
the coach yard. And I got 70, 80, 80, $80. I'm not up to $70, $80, $80, I'm not up to $70, $80, I'm not up to $70, $80, and $80, and 70 here, and $80, $80, I'm not up to $70, $80, and 90, and $90, and $90, 90, 80 here, 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and $90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, hello, Steve, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80 here, $90. So $80, 644 is the buyer.
Another coach yard, Randy, articulated diner.
All right, guys, another coach yard, articulated dining cars. I got 120, 130. I'm at 120, 30, 31, 30, I'm at 120, 30, 31, 30, I'm at 120, 30, I'm at 120, 30, 31, 30, I'm at 120, 30, I'm at 120, 30, 31, 30, I'm at 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 120, 30, 130, 130, 120, 30, 130, 40, 40, 140, I'm at 140, 140, I'm at 140, I'm at 140, 140, 140, $130, 140, 130, 140, I'm at 150, 51, 140, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, all in and all done, 140, 50, 150, 150. Tell them $140.640.
Here's a Poplar Flat, a Pullman, a Challenger.
Guys, there's a Pullman car by Challenger, and I got 140, 150.
Poplar Flat.
150, I'm at 140, 50, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50. I'm at 140, 50, I'm at 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 100, 150, 150, 140, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50, 50, 150, 140, 50, 150, all in and all down, 150. Selling $140.609 buys. And now we have a Challenger number 2104. And I got,
Number? No, that's not what this is.
well, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
Should be lot number 532.
It is an Oreo import, Oreo Limited. Vistadome.
This one?
That's
No,
This one?
Did you,
no,
you skip 532?
that's what I got in my hand.
This one?
That's what. What's the name on the car?
I can't see.
Okay, guys, take this break. We got just a little glitch here. I needed a break anyway. Steve, how's things
That's
going,
the
buddy?
car. That's the car.
That should be, that's on
But
lot
it's not a
532.
Challenger. The picture's right, the description is wrong.
The picture is right, the description is wrong.
Correct.
And we're on lot number 532, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
it's not challenging.
it's not a Challenger import.
Can you tell the internet to buy off the picture?
What's the description?
It's Oriental Limited Vistadome. Car's a Silver Castle.
I think it was boxes.
So obviously,
I don't think so. That's just,
Yeah, because if it's manufactured by Sam, it's probably.
All right, ready to sell
Hold on, so discard all the bids, cause right now it's at somebody wants to bid 75.
ask them, you've got the chat capability. The picture's right, the description is wrong, the title's wrong.
it? The title's wrong on this one, guys, if you can hear me.
And it shows
But the description
it shows
is
the
right.
box.
Right.
So
yeah, it shows.
And it shows the box, I think, so.
you just went by the box picture, which said what it was.
Right.
All right,
Yeah, go figure it out.
and we have how much?
I do not know, I'm waiting, but I do not know.
Well, we're gonna have to find out. Steve, there's a lot of activity down around your auction house today. What's going on?
Loading stuff.
Oh, glad I didn't stop.
Yeah. He's the one who's the whole. Can I start to say 50 and then go
Sure.
from there?
Yeah, 50, 75. Guys, we got a forward bid of 50, 75. And 75 pounds, 75, little 75 pounds, 75, 50, 60, and $60, and 50 here and 60, 50, $60, 50 here and 60.
Hold on.
Been holding.
What was it, 50?
I've got $50 on the floor and I'm looking for $60. 50, 60, 60.
We just
and
wanna give,
$60,
we wanna give
50,
everybody,
60.
we just wanna be honest and fair with everybody.
Yeah, 50, 60.
Everybody-
Yes.
You got
so
60, 70, 70, 80, 80, $80, now 90. Well, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, all done, $90. Selling $80, 642 by 642. All right, now we're ready for lot number 533.
The Silver Cherry, we're back on track.
We're back on track. Good pun. And I got 60, 70, and 70, and 80, and I got you 70, 80, and $80 on 70, $80 70, $80 70, $80, $80, $80, 70, $80 70, 80, and 70 here, and $80
Yep.
70, 80, and 90, and 90, now 100, and $100. Give it a 90 here, and 100, 100,
Yep.
100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, about 100, 110, 110, 10, 110, all in it all done. Sold them $100, 642 buys.
Here's the Silver Cherry.
And here's the Silver Chariot. Lot 334, and I got 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 7, and I'm a little bit 60 here and 7, and I'm a little bit 60, 70, and 7, and I'm a little bit 60 here and 7, and I'm a little bit 60, 70, 60 here and $70, and 60, 70, and 7, and I'm a little bit 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60 here and 70, all in it all done, $70. So $60, 200's a buyer. We just hand that to him.
Silverview Vista.
Guys, here's a Silverview Vista Dome, and I got 80, 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80 here, $90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, all in and all down, 80, 90. So $80, and that'll be 626 buys.
We'll put the concepts together here.
Late.
All right, guys.
Got another one,
We're in a limited. And I
another
got,
observation car.
I got 50, 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here and 7, I'm a little 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here and 7, I'm a
Silver
little
River.
70, 70, 70, 70, and 60 here and 7, I'm a little 60 here and $70, and 60 now 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, 70, 70, 60 here and 70, all in and all down, 60, 70. So $60, 200 buys on the floor.
We broke up the train here, Randy.
Yeah.
This was the, Twin Cities Zephyr. They're selling a piece at a time.
Twin Cities Zephyr, and we're selling a piece at a time. We broke up the train. So.
Here's the Silver Bluff.
Well, he bought it as a,
That's what he bought it.
yep, that's the way he bought it. All right, now I got 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, and 70, I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm on the floor, 60, 70, and 7, and I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, and 70, I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70. So $60, 200 buys.
Here's another observation.
Another observation, I got 50, 60, 70, 70, I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70.
The Silver
And 70,
Spring.
and 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, and 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60 here and $70, and 70, and 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60, 70, $70. So $60, 200 buys. He's going to buy this.
Put the Twin Cities Zephyr back together.
He's putting the Zephyr back together. And lot number 539, 60, 70, 70, 80,
Silver
80,
Face.
I'm a little 70, 80,
Yep.
80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90. It won't be a complete set if you don't do this. 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90. So $80, 626 buys. And here's a Railway Classic,
Looks like a baggage car maybe.
maybe a baggage car, we're not sure. I got 100, 110.
Yep.
Huh?
But I have 120, so.
Thank you. 120, 130, 130. Albert, 120, 130,
Hallelujah.
130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140,
Yep.
140, 50, 51, 51, 51, 60. Albert, 61, 61, 61, 150, 61, 61, 61, 60. Albert, 51, 60. I'm on the floor. 150, 160, 150, 160, 61, 61, 61, 51, 61, 61, 61, 60. All done.
Yep.
160, 170, just caught you. 170, I'm gonna 170, I'm gonna 170, 170, that's $10 more. 160, 170, I'm gonna 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. Yes or no, gotta go. 160, 170, sell $160, 653.
Here's a railway,
Just call, I was just getting ready to drop the hammer.
railway
Send
classics.
it out a little quicker.
I
Sleeper,
can't do much quicker.
got sleeper car.
Guys buying the sleeper car, 120, 130.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 130, 40. I'm on 40, 40, 140, yeah, but 130, 40, 40, 140, 140.
Real
I'm
shops.
130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 40, 140, I'm on 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 40, 140, I'm on 130, 40, I'm on 130, 40, 40, 140, all done, 130, 140. Sell them $130,
1007.
1007.
He paid $700 for this when he bought this Overland.
Guys, here is an Overland. He paid $700 for this when he bought it back in the 90s sometime. And I got 3 1/4, 335, 335, 345, 345, I'm on 335, 45, 345, 345, I'm on 345, 335, $345, 335,
Santa Fe.
345, I'm on 345. 335, 345, 335, 345, 335, 345, all in and all done. So,
Yep.
330, I just sold it $335 to 200.
It might hang just a little bit. Randy. But that internet chance
Kick all of those.
to, I mean, it's gotta go all the way up Denver, all the way back.
Well, that could take a week and a half.
I mean, just,
I got you.
10 or 27.
I got you. All right, guys, we're ready for 543. Here's a railway classic. I got 100,
Shot.
I got 110, 130, 140,
Got
130, 140. I'm on 130, 40, 40, 140. Hit 130 here, 140, 40, 140. I'm on 130, 40, 130, 40, 40, 140. I'm on 130, 40, 40, 140. I'm on 130, 140. 130 here, 140, 40, 140. I'm on 130, 140. I'm on 140, 40, 140. All in and all down, 130, 40.
Yep.
150, 150, 140 here, 150. Here, 50, 150, 140 here, 150, 140, 150, 150, all in and all done. 140 here, 150, 150. Sell them $140.
627.
627 is the buyer.
The city of Los Angeles, Randy, there's a little nugget.
Yep, there's a little nugget. City of Los Angeles, and I got 95 and 105. See you later, Steve. I'm 95 and 105. 105, 105, 105, 195 and 105. Give it a 95 and 105. Give it a 95 and 105, 105, 105, 505, 105, 105, 95, 105, 105, 505. Give it a 95 and 105. Give it a 95 and 105, 105, 105. Give it a 95 and 105. $105 all in and all done. 190 or 95 and 105. Asking 105. Sell it, $95, 627, buys.
Randy, just look at the detail on these cars.
Oh, I looked at them yesterday, Zach. I'll tell you what, they're just spectacular. You won't get another opportunity like this, I don't think.
Here's the railway. This is the largest collection of brass we've ever had.
Yeah.
Probably the largest collection of brass we will ever have.
I'll give you a card, it's good value for something.
Good. I'll be ready for you. I got 100, 110,
Yeah.
120, 120. You gotta be 120 or quicker.
Yep.
120, 130,
Yep.
140, 140, 140. I'm on the floor. 130, 140,
Yep.
150, 160. I'm on the floor. 150, 160, 170, 180. I'm on 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180,
Yep.
180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190. I'm on 180, 190. You're on 180, 190, 90, 190. Well, thank you for what you did. 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. All in and all done, you'll be at 198. What are you shaking your head for?
It's his ball.
I say 180, 190. Sell $180.
1007.
1007.
There's a Shoreham Shop sleeper.
A Shoreham Shop sleeper. That sounds like a country western song.
It sounds like one.
And I got 1900, 100, 100, 100, give it $100, $100, 900, 100, give it a 900, 100, 100, 100, 190 now $100, all in all done, 90 and 100. Sell it, $90 and $6.44 buys.
There's another Overland coming to you, Randy.
Here's another Overland.
It's 644.
What was that buyer number?
644.
644.
City of San Francisco.
City of San Francisco. Got that 200, 210,
Pacific.
200, 210, 210, then up to 210, 10, 210, then up to 210. 200 here, 210, then up to 210, 10, 210, then up to 10, and 210, then up to 10, and 210, then up to 10, 210, then up to 10, 200, 210, then up to 10, 210, then up to 10, 210, then up to 210, $210, $210, all in and all done, 210. Sell it, $200, $620 is the buyer, 620.
Here's another Aurora.
Here's an Aurora
Pullman.
Pullman, and I got 110, 120, 110, 120. I'm gonna 10, 120, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You give it 110, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 40, 40, 140. I'm gonna 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, another 140, 40, 140. I'm gonna 130, 140. I'm gonna 130, 40, 40, 140. I'm gonna 130, 130, 140, 40, 140, 130, 140, $140, 140, another 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. I'm gonna 130, 140. 130, 140, 130, 140, all in and all done, 130, 140. Sell them, $130, 640 is the buyer.
There's Market Street, City of San Francisco.
Market Street, City of San Francisco,
Coach Yard.
90 and 100 and $100. You give it a 90 here and $100, 190, 100, 190, 100. Give it a 90 here and $100, 100 but a 90 and 100. Give it a 90 here and $100, 100 but a 90 and 100. Give it a $100, 90 now 100, and $100, 100 but a 90 and 100, 100 but a 90 and 100, all in and all done, 90 now 100. $100. So $90, 627 is the buyer.
Opposite him, Gary Anderson, another train. On the Railway Classic.
Guys, here's a Railway Classic baggage truck car, and I got 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260,
Yep.
260, 270, 270, $260, 270, and 260
Off the
here,
line here.
270, and 260,
Yep.
270, 280, 280, $280, 270, 280, 270, 280, $280, and 270, 280, 270 here, 280, 290, and 290, $290, 290, now $300, and $300, $290, $3, and $300, $3, and $290, $300, $300, $300, $300, $290, $300, and $290, $290, $300, $300 all in and all done, $300. So $290, 617 is the buyer.
There's another Vistadome.
Here's a Vistadome, and I got 75 and 85. 75 and 85, 85, 85, 75 and 85, 85, 75 and 85, 85, 75 and 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95, 110 or 105, 105, 105, but 105, 95.
$286.
95 at 105, you give it a 95 at 105, 105, double 105, double 105, double 105, 95, 105, double 105. So at $95, 663 is the buyer.
Here comes another Overland. This has got a lot of paperwork in here with it, Randy.
Guys, there's another
Bought this one
Overland.
in 91, it looks like.
He bought this one in 1991. And there it is.
All the paperwork.
All the paperwork's there with it. And I got 170, 180.
Yep.
A 180, 190. You over to 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190. Hit 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, $190, $190, 190, 190, all in all down, 180, 190, 190. Sell them $180, 627 buys.
Another Aurora.
Another Aurora
This is a dining car.
dining car, and I got 130, 140, 130, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 40, 40, 140, out of 130, 140, out of 130, 40, 40, 140, out of 130, 140, out of 130, 140, 40, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 40, and 130, 40, out of 130, 40, 40, 140, and 140, out of 130, 40, 130 here, 140, out of 130, 140, 40, 140, out of 140, 140, all in and all down, 130, 140, 140, selling $130, 620 is the buyer.
City of San Francisco, sleeper car, Portsmouth Square.
Portsmouth Square, sleeper car, 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, all in and all that, $95. So $85 and 227 buys.
Wait, 627.
627 was the buyer.
Yeah, 627. All right.
And here's the Railway Classics. This could be one of the highlights of the auction. 1936 Denver Zephyr. You get all 3 boxes. I believe that's 12 cars maybe.
12 cars.
No, it's maybe 24 cars. $7,800.
How much?
$7,800 in 2004.
Guys, $7,800 in 2004. And here's your receipt for that.
You bought 2 of these. $3,700. It's $3,700 in 2004.
He bought,
For these 3 boxes.
he bought, my goodness. Well, all righty then. All right.
The lid on box A is less than perfect.
The lid on box A
The
is
lid has got a split here.
less than perfect. Guys, got a little split on the corner, but that's probably
That's all we can see.
little bit of glue on the box if you want to really make it spit shine.
We think that Bob was the first one to unwrap these.
Yeah,
So
it was like Christmas for Bob.
they're
That's a
$3,700
cool set.
for Randy 20 years ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago, 37. It's gonna be like $7,700, $7,000.
Well, there you go. It's for sale.
All right, guys, I got 950, 975.
Yep.
Now 1,000, 1,100. I have 11, 12, $1,200, and 1,200, 12, 12, 1,200, 12, 1,200, 12, 11,
Yep.
12, now 13, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 14, even 14, 14, 1,400,
Yep.
14, 1,500, 1,600, and 1,600, almost 16, 1,600, 17, I'm at 1,700, almost 17,
Yep.
17, 1,800, 18, 1,800, 18, 17 and 18, $1,800, 1,800,
Yep.
18, 1,900, give it a 1,900, 1,900, 19,
Yep.
18, 19, now $2,000, and 2,000, bless you, and 2,000, 2, and 2,000, 2.
You're halfway there, Randy.
$2,000, and 2,000, 2, 2,000, 2, give it a 2,000, 2,000, 2,000,
Come on, I got your out.
2, and $2,000, and 2,100. Here's 2,100 over 2,100 over 21. There's 2,100 over 2,100 over 21.
Illinois in.
2,100 over
Yep.
21 2, and 2,200 over 22, and 2,200 over 22. 21, 22, $100, 22, and 22, $100, 22, $100, 22, and 22, $100, 22,
Come on, Illinois.
22, and 22, $100, 22, and 22, $100, 22, and 22, $100, 22, $100, 22, and 2200, and 2200, 2200, 22, and 21, 2. Guys, I got $2,100 bid. Need $2,200. $2,200.
It's like finding money in the
It
street.
is like finding money. 21, 22, 2200, and 21, 22, 21, 22, $100, 2200, 22. All
Get 'em in,
all
Bob.
done. 2200. I'll give you just a second, guys. I know it's a lot of money. 21, 22, 2200. Sold $2,100. It's going to Denver, Colorado. 659's the buyer.
I was up there just about a month ago,
And,
and that's the first time I've ever been there,
yeah,
and I was really impressed with this, with Denver. I would go back.
my son says it's the cleanest place he's ever been.
It was very clean, it was very safe, it was very,
Yep.
very nice, the food was good. I'd go back to Denver.
Yep.
Here's the Shoreham Shops.
All right, guys, here's the Shorms shots. And I get 15, 20, and 20 and a 5,
Yep.
and 30 and a 5, and 30 and a 5, about 35,
Slumber
35,
Gooch.
35, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, about 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and $40,
Yep.
and 40 and a 5, and
Yep.
35, 50, 50, 55,
Yep.
55, 55,
Yep.
now 65, and 60 and a 5,
Yep.
and 70, 70, 75, 5, 75,
Yep.
75, and $80, 85, 5, 85,
Yep.
85 here, 90, and $90, and $90, 90, 85, 90, 85 here, 90, 90, 85, $90, 85, 90, and 95,
Yep.
95, 100, even $100, 100, 195, $100, and 95, 100,
Yep.
110, 105, 110, I give 105, I got $100, $105, 105, 105, 110, 110, I got 105, 110.
Yep.
110, 20, give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. I'm gonna 110, 120, I'm gonna 110, 120, I'm gonna 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, I'm gonna 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, all done, 110, 120. Sold them $110 and 627 buys, 627. And now we're ready for lot number 557.
Here's an Overland, Randy.
Here is an Overland
It's a two-piece engine.
two-piece engine. And I got $980,000, $990,000. Even 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, even 990, 1,000. Even 990, now 1,000, 1,010.
Yep.
Give it a 10, now 1,020. Give it 1,020. Give it 1,020. Give it 1,020, 1,010, 20. Give it 1,010 here, 1,020. Give it 1,010, 1,020. 1,030.
Yep.
Now 1,040. Over 1,040. Over 140.
Yep.
140. 150.
Yep.
Over 160. 1,060. Over 1,050. 160. Over 160. 170.
Yep.
170. 180. 180. 180. 180. 1,080. 190.
Yep.
Over 190 to 2. 2,000 to 2. 2,000 to 2. Let's get this job done. 190. I got 1,100. Give it
Yep.
11. 11, 12. $1,200. Let's jump it up a little bit, boys and girls. 1,200. And 1,200, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 50. I'm at 11, 50, give it 11 a quarter, 11, 25, 11, 20, 1,200, 13. Yeah, 1,300, up to 13, 1,300, up to 13, 12 and 1,300, up to 13, 1,300, up to 13.
Yep.
1,400 and 1,400, up to 14, give it a 14, 13, 14, up to 1,400, up to 1,400, up to 1,400, up to 13, 14, up to 1,400, up to 14, 1,400, up to 14, 13, 14, all in all done, 1,300, 1,400, 14. So $1,300, 659 is the buyer.
You should probably try to find some consistency.
We should,
in our numbers.
yeah, I'd like to, if we could get this changed, 1,010, 1,020.
Yeah, well, you're in charge of that. They can change.
I will be in charge of it. That's why I had to go with this.
Here's an Aurora Shops.
An Aurora Shops, I got 130, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 40, 140, I'm at 130, 40. I'm at 140, 130 here, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 40, 140. I'm at 140, 40, 130, 40. I'm at 130, 40, 140. I'm at 140, 40, 140. I'm at 130, 140, 40, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 130, 40. And 130 here, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 50. I'm at 150, 151, 40, 50. I'm at 150, 151, 140, 150. I'm at 140, 50. I'm at 140, 150. I'm at 150, 150, all done. 140 here, 150. 150, what are you doing? 150.
Robbing a train.
140, 150. So $140, $635 the buyer.
Denver Cadero.
Sure, easy for you
Yeah,
to say.
sitting in San Francisco.
All right, guys, here we go. 70, 80,
Yep.
and 90. And $90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80, 90. 80 here, $90,
85.
Now 90, and 90, and 90 to 90, 90, 85,
Yep.
90 to 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 100. Give it $100, 95, 100, 195, 100. Up to 95, $100, 100, 95, 100, 95, 100. Give it a 95, 100, 195, 100. Give it a 95, 100, 195, 100. All done. $95, $100. So $95 and $627 is the buyer.
Randy, here's another Denver Zephyr.
Guys, here's another Denver Zephyr.
This one is in its original shipping carton.
This is in the original shipping carton, the box, the cardboard box that these pieces came in.
This is set B.
Set B. And guys, I'll tell
The
you
last
what,
one we sold was set A.
last set we sold was set A.
This is the Burlington 1936 Denver Zephyr. You have box B1, B2, and B3, I believe. But this one is in its original shipping carton.
The original shipping carton that this come in.
So it's the 9907 consist.
Guys, I'll tell you what, other than us taking pictures of it, I don't believe that stuff's ever been out of that box.
We purchased at Broad Ripple Station in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Purchased at Broad Ripple Stations in Indianapolis, Indiana.
It's all wrapped up. It's got the Asian stickers.
I got 1850, 1900, and 1900 over 19, 1850, 1900
This is
over
the only one
19,
we paid
$1,850,
$3,700 for.
$3,700 for you paid. 1850 bid, 1900, and 1900 over 19,
I'm sure.
1900 over 19,
But there's less B models out there.
1850, 1875, 1875, 1850, 1875, 1875, 1875, 1875, 1875, 1850 here, 1875, all done, all done.
Guys, I think it's
1875,
a deal.
I do too.
It's a deal.
1850, 1875, 1875,
You buy some of these, pay for the trade for keep.
yeah, 1875, 1875. Guys, you're done, I've gotta be. $1,850 looking for 1875. $1,875. All in and all done.
Seems like it's done.
Sell it, $1,850, $641, and a good buy there.
Here comes another Shoreham Shops.
Shoreham Shots. And I got 10, 20, 10, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Actually, sorry, it should have been 100, and I did something, let me go back to
Okay, we'll get it straightened out so I can roll on. Oh, that saved me a lot of hair. I like that.
Sorry,
110, 120, I would have 10, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 10, 120. I would have 120, 120, 130, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120,
Yep.
120, 130, 30, 130. I would have 130, 30, 130, 120, 130. I would have 130, 30, 130, 130, 130. You would have 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. I would have 120, 130. 120, 130, I would have 120, 130, 31, 30, I would have 130, 31, 30, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, all done. 120, 130. I'm in New York at 120, 130. 130, I would have 130, 31, 30.
Yep.
140, 140. I'm in Illinois at 130, 140. I would have 130, 40, 40, 140, I would have 140, 40, 140. I would have 130, 40. And 130, 140. I would have 130, 40, 40, 140. I would have 130, 140, 40, 140. All done. So I'm $130 and 635 buys.
Here's an Overland, Randy. Got some paperwork with it.
Guys, here's an Overland. This got a little bit of paperwork with it. I got 150, 160. I'm going to say 1, 1, 70, 70, 171, 61, 70. I'm on the floor, 160, 170. Up to 160, 170. Up to 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190. On the floor, 180, 190. Up to 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190. We're now 200, 210, 210, about 210. 210, about 210, 10, 210, about 210, and $210, and 210, about 10, 10, 210, about 210, 210, about 210, all done, $210, 210. So $200, 200 is the buyer.
You got an Aurora Shops baggage car.
Guys, here is an Aurora Shops baggage car. And I got 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. Hit 110, 120. You would have 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You would have 110, 120, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. I would have 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. All in and all done. 110, 120. 120. Sold at $110 and 640.
Got a coach yard coming to you.
Guys, here's the coach yard,
City of Los Angeles. This is the Rose Bowl.
the Rose Bowl. And I got 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120. I would have 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. $110, $120.
You bid, Bob.
You bid, Bob. 110, 120, because you've got a relationship with all these. 110, 120, 110, 120. Sold $110, 627 is the buyer.
Here is a Railway Classic.
Here's a Railway Classic,
This is the 1938 Rocky Mountain Rocket.
Rocky Mountain Rocket. Guys, he gave them,
Over $1,500 in 2004.
yep, he gave over $1,500 for it in 2004. And I got 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12.25.
Yep.
Now 50,
Yep.
12.50, 12.50,
Yes.
12.50, 12.75, 12.75, 1,275, $12.75, 12.50 here, 1,220, 1,275,
Yep.
12.75, now 1,300, 1,300, 13, 1,300, 13, 1,300,
Yep.
13, 13 and a quarter, 13.25, give it 13.25, 1,325,
Well, the Rock Island
13.25,
Line, she's about to go.
13.25, 1,325,
Rock Island Line, it's the road
13.25,
ride.
13.25, 13.25, 13 and now 50, 13.50, 13.25, 1,300, number 13.50, at 13.50, 13 and a quarter half, up to 13 and a quarter half, up to 13 quarter and a half, 13.50, 1,300, number 13.50, 13.50, 1,300, number 13.50, all in and all done, 1,350, 13.50. And I have So $1,325,
Let's go to
$662 going to New York, New York.
New York City.
All
There's Vista
right.
Dome, Shoreham.
Glad the Midwest can accommodate those friends out there in New York City. All right, now we have
A Vista Dome.
a Vista Dome. And I got 90, now 100, and 100. I have a 90 here and $100, 100, 90, 100, 100, 90, 100, 100, 90, 100. Even a 90 here and $100, 100, 100, $90, $100. Have a 90 here and $100.
Yep.
And 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10. You gotta change your numbers. 110, I have a 110, 110, 100.
Sorry, 100.
Flipping back and forth there and screwing me all up. 100, 110. Do we have a 110, 10, 110?
Yep.
110, 20. You have a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Up to 110, 120. You have a 110, 120. You have a 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You have a 110, 120, 130. 130, 130, 31, 30, you have a 130, 31, 30. Up to 120, 130. You have a 120, 130, 31, 30. You have a 120, 130, 31, 30. Up to 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. All done. 120, 130. 130. Sell it $120 and 663 buys.
Here is an Overland
Overland.
Union Pacific E3.
E3.
And
Union
units.
Pacific. All right, I got 190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 10, 210. I'm on the floor, $200, 210, and 210, 210, 10, 210, 210, 200 here, 210, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210.
Mr. Van Stingler gets $300.
He gave $300 for it. 200, 210,
Yeah.
220, 220, 230, 230, 230, down to 230, 230, 230.
Yeah.
230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 240 here, 250, 240,
Yeah.
250, 260, 270, 270, 207, 270, and 270, 280. 280 down to 280, 280 down to 280, and 280, and 280, and 280, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 295, and 290, and 290, 290 down to 290, 280 here, 290, 280, 290, 282. Thank you. 280, 290, 280, 290 down to 280, 290. So $280 and 200 buys, 200.
I'm in the middle of an auction.
And now we're on lot number 568. And we
Yeah,
have
I'm
an
in the
Aurora
middle of
shops. And I got 130, 140. I put them 30, 40, 41, 40, you put them 40, 40, 100, 40, 40, 40, 140, 140. I don't know,
Yeah.
140, 150, 150,
let me tell you what it
51, 40, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40 here, 150, 140, 150, 140 here, 150,
Yep.
51, 60, 60, 71, 60. I want 60, 61, 70, 71, 70. I want 61, 70. I want 61, 70, 71, 71, 61, 70. I want 61, 70. I want 61, 70. 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160 here, 170. All done. 160, 170. Sell $160 and 201. The buyer 201. Now you got.
Finally broke down.
Now you got your
Yeah,
feet
finally,
wet.
you got it.
We start stacking them up now.
Yeah.
Here's a Challenger Imports.
Here's a Challenger Imports.
You got an engine.
All right, what's in the bag? Maybe the cow. I believe this in the bag is the cow catcher for it, guys. All right, I got 230, 240,
Yeah.
240, 250,
Yeah.
260, 260, 260, 260 here, 260, 250, 260, 260, 250, 260, and 260, 260, 260, 250 here, 260, 250 here, 260, 260, and 250, 260, and 250 here, 260, 260, $260, 260, all done. Selling at $250,
1007.
1007.
Here's a Shoreham Shops, 50-seat coach.
Guys, there's a Shoreham Shops 50-seat coach. And I got 100, 110, 110. Well, I'm gonna 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 10, 110, 110. All in and all done, 100, 110, 120. 120, 120, 120, 120. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. 120, 120, all in and all done, 110, 120. 120, 120. Sell them, $110 and 617 miles.
What was that number, baby?
617. And now we've got an Overland models,
Yep, it's a locomotive and tender.
locomotive and the tender. And I got 275, 285, 295, 295, 285, 295, and 285, 295, double 285, 295, 285, 295, double 285, 295, and 305, and 305, double 305, 295, 305, and 295, 305, and 305, double 305, 305, 305, double 305, 295, 305, 305, double 305, 305, double 305, all done, 305.
Yep.
315, 315.
The weathering on this model was $60.
The weathering on this model was $60.
Sit right there.
And I got $305 bid looking for 315.
Yep.
325, 325, 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325. All in and all done, 315 here, 325, $325. Sell it, $315, 627 miles.
Here's another Aurora.
Here's another Aurora.
This one's wrapped in a Bounty paper towel.
Well, how about that?
It's
The quicker picker up.
That's right.
110, 120. Give it on 10, 120. Give it on 20, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Give it on 10, 120, 130. Give it on 20, 130, 31, 30. Give it on 30, 31, 31, 31, 30, 40, 41, 40. Give it on 40, 50, 51, 150. $150. 150, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 50. I'm on the floor. 140, 150. I'm on 51, 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60. I'm on 60, 61, 61, 51, 60. I'm on 160. Just don't stop at McDonald's on the way home. 150, 160. I'm on 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60, 170. I'm on 70, 71, 70, 161, 70. 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, all in all done. 160, 170. So $160 from 201. See, when you think about it that way, not bad, is it?
Here's a coach yard, Randy. This is the city of Los Angeles. It's a sleeper car, and its name is Figaro.
Figaro.
Has a receipt where Mr. Van Steenwick bought it in 1994.
Guys, this was purchased in 1994, and I got 110, 120, 120. I would have been 10, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You would have 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. So $110 and 627 miles.
It's another Challenger. Here's the Silver Comet.
Here is the Silver Comet.
Challenger Imports.
Challenger Imports. And I got 150, 160.
Yep.
170. I'm at 170, 160, 177, 170, 170, 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 190, and 2, and 200 out of 2, and 210, 210, out of 210, 10, 210, out of 210, 220, 210, 220, out of 220, and 210, 220. 210, 220, another 210, 220, 210, 220, another 210, 220, 210, 220, another 210, 220.
Look, 230.
230, 240,
That one's
240, 230, 40, 240, number 230, 240, 230, 240,
Yep.
number 40, 50, 250, and
Yep.
250, 260, 260, and 260, number 260, and 260, number 250, 260, and 250, 260, 70, and 70, 207, number
Yep.
270, 280, and 280, and 280, number 280, come on, Pennsylvania, 280, and 270, 280, and 270, 280, number 280, 270, 280, number 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, all in
Yep.
all at 290, 290, come on, Vermont, and 290, 290, and 290, now $300, and $300, number 3, and 293, $300, number 3, 293, and $300, number 3, and $300, number 3, 293, $300, number 3, $300, number 3, 293, $300, all in and all done, $300, now 310, 310, 310,
Yep.
number 310, 320, 320, 310, 320, number 310, 320, 310, 320, give it another 10, 320, number 310, 320, all in and all done, 320, $320. So, $310, 609 and Vermont bound.
Here comes the California Zephyr.
Here comes the California Zephyr.
We're gonna be on the California Zephyr for the next few cars,
For the next few cars, we'll be on California Zephyr.
Oriental Limited.
And I got 55,
Here's the
60,
Silverado.
55, 60, $60, $60, and 55, 60, and $60. Give it up 55, give it $60, 55, $60,
Yep.
and 65, and 65, double 5, 65, double 5, 65, and 65, double 65, double 65, 65, double 65, double 65, $65, and 65, double 65, 65, double 5, 65, all in and all done. $65, 65. Utah bound, $60, 623 is the buyer.
Here is the Silver Maple.
Here's the silver maple, and I got
That's a
50,
sleeper.
55. I have 55, number 55, 55, number 55, 55, number 55, 55, and 55, number 55, and 55, number 55, 55, number 55, 55, number 55, $55, and 55, number 55, 55, number 55, 55, all in and all down, 50 here and 5. So $50 and 639 is the buyer.
Oh, the California Zephyr. This is the Silver Bear.
Here's the silver bear, 55, $60. I have 55, 60, 60, 55, $60, and $60, yeah, 55, 60, and $60, 55 here, $60, 55 and 60, and $60, 55 here, 60, and $60, 55, 60, all in and all done, 55, 60. So $55 and 640.
Here's the Silver Ranch.
The Silver Ranch. And I've got 55, 60, $60, and 60 off, 55, and 60, about 60, 60,
On the
60,
double
about
top.
$60, and $60, and $60, 55 here, 60, and $60, how about 55, $60, $60, 55, 60, all in and all down, 55, 60. So $55 and 627 as a buyer.
You know, I tried to pay Bob for taking all these pictures of the train car.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? If you picked the right train car, you would have.
Yeah, Silver Club. They said his girlfriend beat him to death. We got on the train.
It's like Jack and the Beanstalk bringing home a bunch of beans.
That's right.
You could have said, hey, now I told you,
Silver Club.
a silver club. I got 55, 60, and 60, 55 here, $60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, $60, $60, 55 and 60, and $60, and 55 and 60, 55 here, 60, 55 and $60, all in and all done, 55, $60. So $55 and 627 is the buyer. 27.
Still on the California Zephyr.
We're still on the California Zephyr. And I got 50, 55, and 55, bomb and about 55, the 45, 55, the 45, 55, the 45, 55, and 55, bomb and about 55, the 45, 55, the 45, 55, the 45, 55, 55, the 55, 55, the 45, 55, the 45, 55, all done. So $50 to buyer number 639 buys, 639.
Silver
Oh,
Horizon,
yeah,
Randy.
see, here's it. Guys, here is the Silver Horizon. It's got a little dome top, and I got 95 and 100 and $100. Even a 95 and 100 that'll run, have it a 95 and $100. Even a 95 and 100. Even a 95 and 100 that'll run, 195 and 100. Even a 95 and 100, but a 100 and a 95 and 100, but a 100 and a 95 and $100. Even a 95 and 100, even a 95 and 100, but a 195 and 100. Even a 95 and $100, even a 100 and a 95 and 100. All in and all done, 95 and 100. So $95, and I didn't get the fire number.
609.
609.
Silver Larry.
Guys, here's the Silver Lariat.
Yes, sir.
Lariat.
That's what it says.
All right, 55, 60, and $60 here to 55, 60, 60, 60, 55 here, $60, and $60 even to 55, 60, 55, $60, even to 55, 60, 55, $60, $60, 55, 60, all in and all done, 55, 60. So $55 and 627 buys.
Here comes the next one. This is the Silver Cafe.
The Silver Cafe. And I got 55 and 60.
Silver
55,
Dollar Cafe.
55, 60, 55, 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60. 55, 60, 60, 60, 55, $60, and 55 and $60, 55 and 60, $60, out of 55, 60, all in and all done, 55, 60. So $55, 623 buys, Utah bound.
California's over with a mighty long train.
Yeah, it was.
This is the Silver Butte.
That's one of those trains that you're setting at the train track going, come on.
That's right.
50, 55, and 55, 55, sleeper car, 55,
One
and
trip.
55, $55. So $50 and 639 buys.
Silver Rapids.
Silver Rapids.
Another sleeper.
Chuck, you're a little quick on that trigger. I gotta look at them members match. All right, guys, and here we go. 50, 55, 55, and here in $55, so $50 and 639 buys. And now we have an Oriental Limited,
Another sleeper.
another sleeper. I got 50,
Silver
55.
Dove.
And there's a Silver Dove, 50, 55. And you know, all done. Sold at $50, 623 is the buyer.
Randy, we went down to the basement in his home at Fisher,
Yes, sir.
and Mr. Van Steenwyk had his layout all the way around.
Really?
All the way around, full basement, just ran all the way around.
Earlier.
It was really pretty cool.
I bet. Hey, did you bring out the layout? All the track and stuff?
Well, it was all fun. We got all the buildings.
All the buildings.
Here's the end of the California Zephyr.
Here's the end of the California Zephyr.
It is a railway post office.
A railway post office. No cabooses. It's in caboose, yeah. 45, 50,
We put
and
that at the end.
$50 even more. 45, 50, and $50. 55, 50, 55, 55, and 55, and 50 here and 5, and 55. Yeah, you gotta change it.
That's a garbage can. No, if you do that, the bid's gonna go away. No. But this one says it's.
We're training.
We're training a little bit, so just bear with us. I got 50, 55. I am 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I am 55, 55, 55,
Yep.
now 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60, and $60 out of 55, 60, $60, even 55, 60, and $60 out of 55 here, $60, and 55, and $60, 55 here, 60, and $60 out of 55, 60, 60, 60.
Yep.
Now 65, 65.
Yep.
70 and 70 on the 65 and 70 on the 65 here and 70 on the 65 and $70. I am 65 here and 70 on the 65, 70, $70. So $65 and $635 is the buyer. $635.
The bid came in after he said it sold, so it's too late.
Yeah, once I've sold, I can't do anything about it. Is that this one?
No,
Is
That's
this
coming up.
This is coming up.
there's a Shoreham Shops, coach.
Guys, here is a Shorns Shops coach. And I've got 95 and 100. And 100, 95, 100, 95, $100, 195, 100, 100. Oh, my goodness. 95 and 100. Hit 95 and 100, 100, 95 and 100, 110, 105. 105, 105, 105, 100, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 here, 100 105, I'll let it all down, $105. Sell it, $100 and 663 is the buyer and Nebraska bound.
You got an Aurora Shops baggage car.
Guys, here's a little baggage car, and I got 110, 115, 110, 15, 15, 115, 110, 110.
Number 9, ready.
110,
You decide.
Yeah.
We're not the one who decides.
115, 120, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. 125, 130, 135, 135, 130, 135, 135. Even 135, you say it, 135, 140. I'm on 40, 40, 140. I'm on the floor, 135, 140, 140, 140, 40, 140. I'm on 135, 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, 140. I'm on 135, 140. Holding it all down, 135, 140. Sell them $135 and 201's the buyer, 201.
City of Los Angeles, here's the Hollywood Club car.
Oh, the Hollywood Club car.
Run Coach Yard.
And I got 130, 135. 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 45. I'm at 145 and 135, 145. I'm on the floor, 135, 140,
Yep.
145. I'm at 145, 150. If I want 50, I'm at 150. I'm on the floor, 145, 150, 150.
Yep.
I'm 155, 160. Order 160, get it 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160. 155,
Yep.
160, 165, 170. I'm at 177, 170. I'm at 170, 170. I'm at 165,
Yep.
170, 175, 175, 180. I'm at 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, 91, 99, 2, 2, 2. I'm at 192. I'm at 192, 200, 2. I'm at 192, 200, 2, 200, 2. They gotta be 200.
Okay.
Yep.
210. You give 205. That's what they got up there. 205. 210.
No.
I got 205 on the floor and need $210.
Yep.
210, 215. He says no. 215. 210, 215, up to 215, 215, up to 215, 215, up to 215, all down. So $210 and $627 is the buyer.
Got the Challenger Imports Power Unit.
Guys, here's Challenger's import power unit.
Solar power.
So I got 115, 120. 120. I'm gonna 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120. I'm gonna 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, now 125. You're at 125, but 125, but 125.
Yep.
On 130, over 130, 31, 30, out of 125,
Yep.
130, 135. I'm at 135. Over 135,
Yep.
135, 140.
Wait,
I'm at
wait, 130, which one?
Well, now we got 140.
I got 140.
145.
Huh?
145.
We have
145,
145.
150.
Yep, I got 150.
160. Let's change numbers a little bit. 150, 160,
No, that's why you don't wanna
160.
click away.
150,
It's currently 150, now you click to 155, he doesn't know that, you didn't communicate.
yeah, I've only got 150 bid for 160.
Not change the increment, because he said, yeah, change the increment, can't accept that anymore, because under the increment.
Chuck usually works the rain, but he had a secret hip replacement the other day.
Secret ones.
Yeah.
Secret,
That-
Yes.
They made it a secret.
But
we
you
didn't tell
have to
them.
tell the auctioneer we have 165.
I got 165.
One, you got 165?
Yep.
If she said-
I called him sitting down.
170.
So I had my
I'm
hip
at
replacement.
165, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 170, 175, 175. I'm at 175, but 175, 175, 175, 175,
He gave
175.
$335.
I'm at 175.
Yep.
175, 180. You're at 180, 80, 180, 180, 175,
Yep.
180, 185, 185, 185, 185, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 195. You're at 195.
Yep.
And $200. And 200,
Yep.
210. Give 210, let's get this over with. 200, 210, 210. $210, 200 here, 210, about 210,
Yep.
10, 220, 220, 210,
Yep.
220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, another 240, 240, 240, another 240, 230, 240, 230, 240,
Yep.
and 240, 50, and 200, another 250,
Yep.
250, 260, and 260, another 260, 260 here, 260, $260, and 260, another 250 here, 260, and 260, 250,
Yep.
260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280 down number 280, 280 down number 280, and 270, 280, 270, 280 down number 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 280, all in and all down, 270, 280, 280. Sell it, $270 and 6095.
Here's a showroom baggage car ready.
Guys, here's a Shoreham baggage car. And I got $85, $90, and $90, $90, $85, $90, $85, $90, $90, $85, and $90, $90, $85, and $90, and $90, $85, and $90,
Yep.
$95,
Yep.
$95, and $100, and $100, and $100, $95, and $100,
Yep.
$100, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110. I'm at $100, asking $110, $110, $110, $110, $110,
Yep.
$110, $120, $120. I don't know what you guys are doing up there.
Training.
I need $120.
Your turn, Bob.
120. I'm at 110, 120,
Illinois is leading the race.
110, 120. 120, 120, 21, 21, 21, 20, 110, 120. Yeah. Sell them $110, 6175.
Here's another Aurora.
Guys, here's another Aurora.
Looks like a baggage car.
Looks like a baggage car. I got 150, 160. I'm one, siggity, siggity, one, siggity, one, siggity, one, but a one, siggity, 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 one, siggity, one, siggity, one, siggity, 150, 160, 150,
Yep.
160, 70. You put 170, 70, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170. Put 160, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170. You put 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. 160, 170. 170, 160, 170. 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 170. I'm gonna 160, 170, 70, 170. All in and all done. 160, 170,
Yep.
180, 180, 170, 180, Alberta 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 170, 180, Alberta 170, 180, Alberta 170, 180, 81, 80, 180, 170, 180, Alberta 170, 180, all in and all done, 170, 180. Sell them $170 and $6.20 for the buyer.
You got the city of San Francisco.
How about the city of New Orleans?
Yeah, we ain't got that one. This is the Knob Hill, Club Car.
Guys, here's the Knob Hill Club Car, and I got 130, 140. 140. Alberta 130, 40, 40, 140, Alberta 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 40, 140, 130, 140, 150, Alberta 150, 150, I'm on the floor, 140, 150, 150, Alberta 150, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, Alberta 160, 170, on the floor, 160, 170, Alberta 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 107, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 107, 170, 170, 170, 170, all in all done. So $160 and 200 buys on the floor.
Here's another coach yard, Union Pacific,
Guys, here's a Coach Yard, 100 Union Pacific,
City of San Francisco, Telegraph Hill.
Telegraph Hill. And I got 75, 85, between 85, 95, even 95, even 95, double 95, 85, 95, double 95, 105, 105, $115, 115, double 115, double 115, double 115, 105, $115, 105, 115, double 115, 105, $115, 105, 115, double 115, double 115, all in all done, 105, $115. Selling $105 and 200's a buyer on the floor. We're ready for lot number 596. There's a caboose. No, 200.
The last one?
The last one's 200. Yeah, sold on the floor.
Oh, okay.
I know that floor's hard to keep up with that.
In my mind,
All right, now we got
Challenger Imports.
Challenger Imports. This is the very first caboose we got, maybe the last. I don't know.
We bought this in 1998, Randy.
In 1998.
There she is.
How about that?
You don't hardly ever see a police.
I miss those things on the back of the train. Now they got a light back there. 120, 130. Alberta 120, 130, 31, 30, Alberta 120, 130, 31, 30, Alberta 120, 31, 30, you get $325 for it. 120, 130, Alberta 120, 130, 31, 30, Alberta 130, 40, Alberta 140 on the floor, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 130, 140, Alberta 140, 40, 140, and 40, 130, 140, Alberta 130, 140, 40, 140, Alberta 130, 140, Alberta 130, 40, 40, 140, all in all done, 130 here, 140. Sell $130 and 201 the buyer, 201.
My uncle brother drives a train. Yeah, we live in Fort Mill. And so he run that line. And he always knew it was him. He'd lay on the horn at one end of town and wouldn't left till the other.
Good thing it's a short distance down through there.
It is.
But there's a lot of little roads. I understand why he did it.
Right. Well, that's what he said. You know, I was telling you guys hi.
Yeah.
When we come through there, you'll know it's me.
All right, guys, we're on lot number 597.
Another Shoreham.
Another Shoreham, and I got 150, 160. I'm gonna get one, tickety, skitty, one, tickety, one, tickety, one, tickety, one, tickety, skitty, one, tickety, one, tickety, 1, 60, 150, 160, 170, 71, 70, Alberta 160, 170, Alberta 170, 170, Alberta 160, 170, 71, 70, Alberta 160, 170, Alberta 160, 170, 71, 70, Alberta 160, 170, all in all down, 160 here, 170. So $160 to 663 is the buyer, Nebraska bound. Hey, it's another Kabushi,
Yep, Challenger Imports.
Challenger Imports. And I got 130, 140, 130 here, 140, 40, 140, out of 140, 50, 51, 150, 150, 140, 150. On the floor, 140, 150, 140, 50, 150, I'm on 50, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150. All in and all done, 140 here, 150. So $140 and 201 buys.
Shoreham Shop's coming to you.
Guys, here's a Shoreham Shop, Dome Top. And I got 180, 190, you got 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, you got 180, 190, 190, 190, 180,
Yeah.
190, now 222, 200, $200, 200, 2,
Yes.
$2, down 210, 210, 210, $210, 10, 210. And $210, 210, 10, $210, and 200 on the floor.
Yep.
210, 220, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, number 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, number 220,
Purchase
230,
options is
number
there.
230, and
Come in,
230, now
Roger.
230, 220, 230, 220 here, 230, 220, 230, number 230, 230, all in
Yeah.
all, now 230, 240. $240, $240, number 240, 230, 240, and 230 here, 240, and 240, number 240, 240, 240, all done, all done. Sell it, $230 and 663 is the buyer.
Here comes the Challenger Import, Randy.
Guys, here's a Challenger's import,
This is the Mark Twain Zephyr.
the Mark Twain Zephyr. He paid $1,086 for it, guys. And I got 650, 700, and 700, 700, 700, 700, 650, 700, 650, 700, 650 here, 700, 650 here, 700, 700, see if they'll give 675, and I hope them all I can. 675, 675, 650, 675,
This is the late
675.
version with the raised headlight. It's plated and decorated, lighting including Mars light.
I got 650
Oh,
bid, 675. Got a lot of features. 650, 675, all in and all done. So $650 and 635 is the buyer. All right,
Looks like a Shoreham coming to you.
guys, here is a Shoreham Shops,
The Gleamer,
Burlington,
silver gleam.
the Silver Gleam, and I got 85, 95, 85. 85 and 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, 85,
Yep.
95, 105, 105, double 105, double 105, even a 95 and 105, even a 95 and 105, double 105, double 105, 95 and 105, all in and all done, 95 and 105 dollars. So $95 and 655 is the buyer. And now we're ready for
There's a coach yard.
a coach yard. And I got 130, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 40, 140. 170, on the floor, 160,
Yeah.
170, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 90, now 2, and 210, 210, 210, 10, 210, 210, 220, and 210, $220, and 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220. All in all done. Sold them $210,
1002.
1002.
Comes another Zephyr, Randy.
And here is another Zephyr.
It's a Zephyr 9902.
A Zephyr 9902.
$1,100 for
You
it.
give 1,100. And I got 600, 650, 650, 650, 650. I'm 650, 625, 625. You're up there, Chuck. 625 and 600, 625, 625, double 625, 625, double 625, double 625, and 625, double 625, all in all done. 625.
Yep.
Now 650, $650, 650, another 650, $650, and 650,
You
another
guys just stick
650,
your hand in there
and
and that's how you
650,
make
another
money.
650, and 650, and 600, another 650, all in and all done, 650. So $625 and $644 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 604.
Here's a steamer, 484.
And here is a steamer. And I got 325, 350, 375, 375,
And paper one,
375. I'm on the floor here. 350, 375, 375, 375, number 375, 375, 375, number 375, and 375. David, are you with me, Bob?
You're on the floor.
I think this is all-
350, 375.
this is all custom work he had done.
That's all custom work he had done too. 350, 375, and 375, number 375, 375, 375, number 375, all in and all done. 350, 375. So $350 and 200 is the buyer.
You guys online, you can go ahead and bid ahead if you'd like to.
Yeah, you can. You just get ahead of us, it goes to 200. All right, now guys, we've got a Burlington CBQ.
It's a showroom.
It is a Shoreham, and I got 80, 90, 80, 90, and 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80,
Yep.
90, now 100, and 100. Even to 900, 190, 100, 190, 100, 190, 100. Even to 90 now, $100. Even to 90 here, and 100, 100, 90, 100, 190, 100, 190, 100. I'm at $100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, give it a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, I'm a 110, 120, give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. So $110 and 655 is the buyer. Now we've got a Coach Yard, Union Pacific Pullman. And I'm on lot number 606, 606. And I got 60, 70, and 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here and 70. I'm a little 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm 60 here and $70. And 70, and 60 here and 70. And I'm a little 70, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, and $70. And 60 here and 7. Little 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm a little 60 here and $70. All in and all done. So $60 and 609 buys. Now we're on 607, and we have Challenger's Import. And I'm here, and I get 95 and 100 and 100. Huh?
You get 105.
Thank you. I got 105, 115, 105, $115, 105, $115, number 115, 115, 115, 105, $115, 105, $115,
Yep.
125,
Yep.
135. I'm going 135, 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 125, 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 125, 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 125, 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 135, I'm going 135, all in and all done 135. So $125 and 609 buys. And now we're ready for 608. And this is a Shoreham. And I got 85, 95, 85 and 95, number 95, 80 and 95, number 95, 85, 95, number 95, number 95, number 95, 80 and 95, 95, number 95, 105,
Yep.
105, $115, 105, $115, 105, $115. You're not changing up out here.
Because you don't have 105, you have 100.
Huh. Well, it says 105, or it says 95. I got 100, 110. 100, well, 110. 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 110,
Yep.
10, 20. You have it over 20, 20, 20, 110, 120. I'm over 10, 120. You have it over 20, 20, 20, 20, 110, 120, 130. You have it over 30, 30, 130, 120, 130, 30, 130. You have it over 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 30. I'm over 21, 30, 31, 30, 121, 38. Some of them $120, 663 buys. Oh, go.
Here comes Coach Yard.
All right, guys, we're on 609 and we've got a coach yard. And I got 140, 150, 140, 150. I'm blowing 40, 50, 51, 51, 51, 40, 50, 150, 51, 51, 41, 50. I'm blowing 40, 50, 51, 51, 41, 50. I'm blowing 40, 50, 51, 50. I'm blowing 40, 50, 51, 50. Hold on, all down 141, 50. So $140 from 627 buys. Now we're ready for 610.
It's gonna be a big set, right?
Uh,
It's a
this-
Challenger import, it's an Empire Builder.
Guys, here is a Challenger import. This is a large set.
That's why it comes to us.
3-car consist,
All wrapped up in plastic.
all wrapped up in plastic.
Paperwork in here.
No, I didn't see any.
All right.
Purchased the Broad Ripple Station.
Purchased at Broad Ripple Station. Guys, I got 575, $600, and 625, 650, 650, 700, and 700, 700, 700, and $700, 650 on the floor, 700, and 700, 700, 650 here, 700, 650 here,
Yep.
700 on the 7 1/4.
About a third of
7 1/4
the
half, 7.5, 750, 700, 750. I'm at 725 here, 750, 750, 750, 700, 750, 725, 750, 725, 700, 750. I'm a little 750, 725, 700, 750, 750. All in and all done, $750. So $725 and 201 is right down here, guys.
Here's the Oriental Limited Burlington Pegasus.
You got it, ready.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's heavy.
All right, guys, here is an Oriental Limited
Locomotive.
locomotive. I got 140, 150. I'm on 40, 50, 51, 51, 51, 40, 50. 140, 100, 51, 51, 40, 150. 140, 100, 51, 51, 40, 150.
Yep.
And 160. You're going to 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160. I'm going to 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 61, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, 150, 160, 151, 60, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60. Gentlemen, $150 and 663 is the buyer.
Got another Shoreham Shops, coach car,
Guys, here's a Shoreham Sharps sports car
coach.
coach. What I said.
Well, I thought that was-
100, 110, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110 dollar, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, minimum 10, 10, 110, minimum 10, $110, all in and all done, $110. sold $100 and $644. How many does that seat? 52 people can get on that car.
Hold on, please. I don't have my next one.
Oh, God, oh, man, I'm getting old.
Yeah, can you see this?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's not lot number. Why do you have two lots now? I have no idea what's going on. It's lot number 613 for sale next lot.
No, that's why we just.
I do not know. I believe.
So we're at 613. Yeah. So you're at 8.
We good to go?
Yep.
All right, guys, here is a coach yard, a Santa Fe sleeper, 80, 90, and 80, 11, and 90. At 80, 11, and 90, 11, and 90, 99, 99, 90, $80, $90, at 80, 11, and 90, at 80, 11, and 90, 11, and 90, 99, 90, now $80, $90.
Yeah.
Only have 90, now have one. And 90, 11, and $100, and 90, 11, and 1, $100, $100, now 10, 10, 1 to be no 10. And 100, bring it 1, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, $100, 110. I want to be no 10, 10, 10, 10. Pennsylvania's in 100, 110. And I'll bring it $110. I want to be no 10, 10, then another 10, then another 10, 10. I'll have $100, 110. Hang on by. And I'll bring it 110. I want to be no 10, 10, then another 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll bring it 110, 110. I'll bring it 110, 10, 10, 10. And I'll bring it $110. 110, one to be no 110. And I have sold at $100, 644. 644 buys. Thank you. 614, folks, here is another Challenger Imports. This is a Great Northern Railway heavyweight empire builder. It's a 3-pack. I have 500, so I get $600. If I would give you 6, if I would say 6, 500, 600, 600, 700. That's it. Would you give 7? That's a giving us $700. That's it. Giving us 7. Over to get 7, 7, 7, 7, $600. 700. That's it. Giving us $700. Only has to cut over to get 7. Over to get 7, 7, 6, 7. That's it. Giving us 7. Over to get 7, 7, 7, 7, $600. 650. That's it. Over to get 6.5. That's it. Giving us 6.5, $600. 650. I'm 600 on the front row, so I get $650. Internet, are you all done? 600, 650. That's it. Over to get 6.5, half, 6.5, 6.5, 600, 650. That's it. Over to get 6.5, 600, $650. That's 600, 650, $600, $650. And I have sold $600, 201. 201 buys. Thank you. He's building an empire. Here comes a Shoreham Shops 52 seat. On the 52-seater, 85, 95, 85 and 95, 85 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 85 and 95, 85 and 95, 85 and 95, 85, 95, 105, 95, 100, 100, 95, 15. I have 95, 105, and 95 and 100, 100, 95, 15, 115, 100 and 115, and 1 and 15, 15, 100, $115, and 100 $115, 15. You have 100, 110, $100, 110, one to bid, 110, at $100, 110, and one to bid, 110, 10, 10, 10, over to 110. I have 110, 120, at 110, 20, at 110 to bid, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 110, 20, at 110, 120, at 110, 120, 110 to bid, 120, at 110 to bid, 20 now, 20 now, 110, 120, at 100, over to 100, over to 20 now, 20 now, 110, 120, at 110, 20 now, 20 now, 110, 120. Sold to Nebraska at $110. 655. This one was sold at Broad Ripple Station in 1998. It is a coach yard Pullman anniversary car, I believe. 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 170, 170, 170, 80. Only have 170, 180. Come on, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Come on, 170, 180, 90. Come on, $200. Come on, $190, $200. Come on, $190, $200. On the anniversary car, $190, $200. Come on, $190, $200. $190, $200. Come on, $190, $190, at 190 minutes to 190 minutes to 190 minutes to 190 at 190 minutes to 19200, and I'm sending that car to St. Louis, Missouri. $190, 642 guys. Thank you. 642. We are ready for another Shore and Shops. And this is guys, this was purchased in, yeah, I was trying to find the year. You showed me too quick. Guys, this was purchased in 95 for just over $200. What do you want to give on this one? I have 140, 50, 140, 150. I want to deliver 150. At 100, deliver 150, 150, 140, 50. I want $140, 150, deliver 140, 50. At 50, 60. I want 50, 160. 100, deliver 160. Deliver 60, now 60, now 150, 160. I want 100, $160. I want 50, 160. I want 150, deliver 160. Deliver 60, now 66, now 150, 160. And 150, 160, and 150, $160, 60, now 66, now 150, 160, and so $150, 644, Pennsylvania. Here comes the coach yard. This is a 1933 Santa Fe El Capitan. It's a baggage and dorm car. Everybody give on it here. Everybody give here. I have 55, 65. I have 55, 65. I have 55, 65, 65, 65, 55, 60 now. 5. That's 60, 65. That's 60, 5, 5, 60, 65. That's 60, 65. That's 65. That's 60, 5, 60, 65. I only have $60, 65. That's 60, 65. That's 60, 5, 60, 65, and I have solid $60, 609, 609 buys. Thank you. Here comes an Oriental Limited. Here's a power unit. Everybody want to get on it here? I have 130, 40, 100 for deliver $140. 130 minutes for deliver 40 now, 40 to 40 now, 130, 140, and 100 for deliver $140 on a 2,000 horsepower engine. 130, 140, 100 for 40, 150, and 100 for deliver $150, and 100 for deliver $150, now 50 now, 140, 150. I have 140, 150, and 100 for deliver $150, and 140 minutes, $50, $50, $140, 150. And 100 over 1. It's your turn, Bob. 140, 150, and 100 over. I haven't heard from you for a minute. 140, 50, 100 over 150, 50, now 50, now 1 for over 150, 150, 100 over 150, 140, 150, and I sold at $140. Vermont wins 609. Well, number 620, guys, here is a Showroom Shops. It's a sleeper car. And I have 85 and 95, and 95, 105, 115, 105, 115, 115, 115, and 105, 25, 125, 135, 135, 135, 135. 125, 35, 45, 55, at 55, 55, 145, 55, at 140, 155, and 140, 145, 65, at 75, at 155, 165, and 155, 165, and 155, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 155, 65. Only had 155, 165, 155, 165, 155, 165, 165, 155, 165. 160, now 5. 160, 65. 170, 165, 170, and 165, and you give 170, and 165, 170, now 5, and 170, 75, and 170, 75, 5, 5, 5, 170, 75. It's the Nebraska battle, and 175, 75, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, and 175, $180, and 175, $180, and 175, 180, 180, 175, 180, and 175, $180, 175, $180, and I have solid $175,663. Here is another part of the Great Northern Railway, Heavyweight Empire Builder. And I had 650, 700, 675, $700, 675, 700, 7 a quarter, 700, 7 a quarter, now half. That's 7 and a half, 775. That's 750, that's 775. That's 700, we'll bring it 775. That's 7 and a half, 75, $800. 8 and a 8, 8 and a 8, 8 and a 8, now quarter, 8 and a 8 and a quarter, and a quarter, now quarter, and a quarter, now $800, 8 and a quarter, 8 and this, 8 and 5, 8 and a half, and 850, $900, 8 and a half, we need 9, 800 and 9, we'll get 9 and 9, now 850, $900, 850, 9, we'll get 9 and 9, 9 and 9, 9 and 9, 850, 900, $850, $900 to buy, 8 and a half, 9, we'll get 9 and 9, now 9 and 9, now 850, 900.
How do I change that back to Bob?
I have 850, $900, 850, 900, 850, 9, 8 and a half, 9 and 9, 9 and 9, 9 and 9, 8 and a half, $900. Only $850, $900. The empire will be complete here shortly. 850, 900, 950, 950, 950, $900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, and 9 and a quarter, been a 9 and a half. And 925 at 950, and 925 at 950, and 9 and a quarter, bit of 9 and a half, half, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, and 920 at 950, on 925, right here on the front row, somebody 950, and 925 at 950, and 925 at $950, $50, $50, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, and 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, half, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half. Internet, are you down? 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 925 at 950. 925 to 950, 925 to 950, 925, 950. All you gotta do is bid last. 925, 201, 201. The empire is complete. Oh, one more. You know, the last piece of that empire, that's the hardest part. Guys, here is a Coachard Streamliner. It's an articulated car. Everybody, ready? I have 150, 175, and 150, 175, and 150, 175, 75, 150, 175, and 150, 175, and 150, 75, 75, 75, 150, 175. I have 150, 175 on this articulated Streamliner, and 150, 175, and 150, 75, 75, 75, 150, 175. Only have 100 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, and 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 175, 150, 75, $200, 2 and a quarter, at 2 and a quarter, at 2 and a quarter, and a quarter now, $4 and a quarter now, $200, 225, at 2 and a quarter, at 2 get 2 and a quarter, and a quarter now, $4 and a quarter now, $200, 225, at 2 and a 25, at 2 get 2 and a quarter, and a quarter now, $4 and a quarter now, 2 get 2 and a quarter, 225, 200, 2 and a so close to be more than one. Now 250. $225 to $250, at $225 would you get $250, at $225 to $250, at $225 would you get $50, at $225 to $250, $50, $225, $250, at 2 and a quarter, been out 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter, been out 2 and a half, half, 225 to 250, at 220, a little bit of 250, a little bit of 50, no 50 now, 50, no 50 now, 2 and a quarter, again, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 225, 250, and sold it 225, 627, 627. Well, Randy and you guys, just the reason that I hung on a little long there is we did a real estate auction the other day, and we were on a Wi-Fi signal, but we had like a 20-second lag. I mean, there was actually like a 20-second lag. So we just want to give everyone an opportunity and a fair chance. So if I hang on a little, if you think I'm hanging on long, I thought I hung on 10 times too long. So, you know, I usually ask 3 times to drop the hammer. So, guys, here is a Coach Yard. She's a Streamliner buffet car. I have 130, 140, 130, 140, $140, $130, then a $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, $130, $140, 130, 140, and $140, $150, and $140, $50, $100, $150, $50, $50, $140, $50, and $100, $150, and $100, $150, and $140, now $140, $50, and $100, $150. I have 140, 150, 150, 150, 40, 50. Only have $100, $150, 50, now 50, now 140, 150, 150, $100, $150, 140, 50. And it's Pennsylvania bound, $140, 644, 644 guys. Thank you. Here comes the Oriental Limited. This is the Silver King and Queen. Guys, here is a newspaper article featuring the Silver King and Queen. Everybody ready to give on the Oriental Limited here? Everybody ready to give on the Chicago, Burlington, Quincy, Silver King and Queen? I have 240, 250, a 240, 250, a 200 for Liberty, 250, a 200 for Liberty, $250, $50, $50, 240, 50, a 200 for Liberty, $250, a 240, 50, a 240 for Liberty, 200 for Liberty, 50, 240, 50. You get both of them for one money, 240, 250, a 240 would you get $250, $50, $50, 240, 50, a 240, 200, 50, now, 240, 250 on the Silver King, 240, 250, a 240, now, 50, now, 200, 250, solid, $244 to 644, 644, 240 to 644. Here comes a Shoreham Shops, guys, another sleeper car, a 664 sleeper, and I have 130, 140, 130, 40, 100 for $140, 100 for $140, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 150, 60. 150, 160, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160, we're going to set it at 7 now, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 80, 180, 80 now, 170, 80. On the house, 170, 180, 170, 80 now, 80 now, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180. On the house, 170, 80 now, 80 now, $170, $180. 180. Sold at $170. 655, 655. Here is another Shoreham Shops, guys. This is a dome top, and this was.
It's fine.
Show me.
Hey, the last one is 641.
I don't. I moved on. This is a 626, and this was nearly $300 when he purchased it. Guys, on this observation car, Shoreham Shops, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 180, and 190, and 190, now $200, and 190, now two, now quarter, and two, now quarter, now $200, $225, and two, now quarter, 210, 20, and 210, 220, 210, now 20, and 210, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 210, 20, and 210, 220, and 210, 220, 20, 20, 22, 10, 20.
You gotta change your number up there.
Yeah, I know.
On the bottom,
On the bottom.
increment.
I shouldn't do that to him. I don't know how much I hate when I'm clerking in
Okay.
switch.
You got that.
210, 220,
There it is.
210, 220, I have 210, 220, a 210 to 20, a 210 to 20 now, 20 to 20 now, 210, 220, a 210 to 20 now, 20 to 20 now, 210, 20, a 210 to 20 now, 20 to 20 now, 210, 220, on the head, 210 to 20 to 20, able to buy 210, 220. $220, 210, 220. Soap, $210, 609, 609 Vermont.
Mr. Zach.
Yes, sir. Here's a Challenger Imports. Heavyweight Empire Builder. Oh my goodness, from the Great Northern. Anybody give on here? And somebody give the last piece of the Empire. Somebody give $10,000. You get $5,500, 600, 700, $600, $700, that's $600, $650, $700, $700. That's second half of the get seven. That's second half of 7. I'm going to get 7 now, 7 now, 650, 700. That's 600. We do now 7.5. That's 7, 7.5. That's 7 to 7.5, half, 7.5, $800. That's 7.5 to make it 8. That's 7.5 to make it 800, 800, 750, $800. That's 7.5 to make it $800. That's 7.5 to make it 8. I'm going to get 8, 750, $800. That's 7.5 to make it 800. I'm 750 on the front row. Somebody give $800. That's 7.5 to make it 8. That's 750. Big on 8. I'm going to get 8, 750, $800. That's not much per car. 750, $800. That's 7.5 to make it 8, 7.5 to make it 800. 800, 750 been $800, 7.5 to make it 8, and 750, 800. So $750 to the Empire and Jaspers, 201 guys. Thank you. Here's a Shoreham Shops, guys, and this is a Vista Dome, guys. It's a dormitory buffet lounge car. And I only have 130, 140, 140, 150, 140, 150, 160, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, $170, $80, $90, $190, $90, $200, $200, $200, now 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, $210, $200, get 210, $210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, $210, $210, $200, get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, $210, $200, get 210, $200, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, get 210, 210, $200, get $210, and it's going to Vermont, $200, 609, 609 buys. Thank you. Here comes a coach yard. Should be a 60-seater, guys. Here's a 60-seat chair car. Here. It's a Bud type, 55, 65. 55 and 60 now, 5. That's 65 and 65 now, 70. That's 65 and 70 now, 5. That's 70 and 75. That's 70 and 75, 5, 70 and 75. That's 70 and 75, 5, 70 and 75. That's 70 and 5, 70 and 75. That's 70 and 75. Omaha, 70 and 75, 5, 80. That's 75 and $80, $80, $80, $80, 75 and 80. That's 75. 80 and 85. 80 and 85. 80 and 5, 80 and 85. Omaha, 80 and 80, 85, 5, 80 and 85. 80 and 80, 80 and 85. 80 and 85, 5, 80 and 85 and 85 and 85 and $80, 85. 80 and 85, 5, sold it, $80, 609. Vermont won that one. Vermont won that one. You don't hear that very often, do you? 630, guys. Here's a Challenger Import. It's a rebuilt Pullman. And what do you give on it here? And it's a 5-bedroom sleeper. And it's Clover Colors, $90, $100, and $90, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $100, $100, Omaha, $90, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $100, and $90, $100. It was $260 when Mr. Van Steenwick bought it. Omaha, 90. That's one. Not 10. 120, 110, 120, 110 to 120, 110 to 20, 20 now, 20 to 20 to 110, 120, 110 to 100, 20 to 20. Yes, sir. 110, 120.
Right before the double doors.
110, 120. Folks, we show this to you up close on the camera. Just tell us in the chat box if that helps you if you like that. 110, 120. And 110 to 120 if you're following online. 110, 20 to 20 now, 20 to 20 to 110, 120, 110, 20. 110 to 100, delivery to get 20 to 20 to 110, 120. So at $110, 609, 609 buys. Thank you. Yes, sir. Does this, won a third place ribbon? Yes, sir. This is a winner right here on the Shoreham Shops. And this is a winning mail car. That is a baggage and mail car. It won third prize in a Burlington Route model contest in 1999. My goodness. A winner from last century even. Yes, sir. And I have 85, 95, 85 and 95, and 85 and 95, and 85, 95 and 95 and 95 and 85 and 95. 85, 95, 100, 115, 105 and 115, 15, 15, 15 comes with a ribbon. 115, 125, 135. The only one so far we've had with a ribbon, 120 by 35, and 120 with a 135, and 120 by 130, 130, 120 by 35, and 120 by 35, 35, 35, and 120 with 130, 130, 120 by 135, 120 by 35, 35, 120 by 35. So to you, $125, $638. $638. That being said, we here at Burgess Auctions do sponsor the Ugly Lamp Contest at the Indiana State Fair. So as you're out traveling the world through auctions and stuff, if you see a particularly hideous lamp, make sure you buy it, take it to the Indiana State Fair. You can win a cash prize and a blue ribbon.
Really? You win a cash prize?
Yeah. $75, I think, is the top prize for the ugliest lamp in the world every
Or
year.
you wanna buy the Lego lamp for like $2 or $3.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
I'm taking these up there and showing them on the camera.
Uh-huh.
Most of them are wrapped up.
Absolutely.
Sealed up.
Right.
And we're not gonna unwrap them here. So
Chuck, did you get any response from that? Did anybody say they like that or not?
Nope.
Nobody cares. Here's the
I'm
coach
gonna
yard. 90, 95, and 90, 11, and 95, and 90, 11, and 95, 90, 11, and 95, and 90, 11, and 95, and 95, and 90, 11, and 95, and 90, 11, and 95, 90 here, 95 on the coach yard, 90, 11, and 95, and 90, 11, and 90 on the Santa Fe, 90, 11, and 90, 95, 100, and 95, $100, 100, 95, 100, now 10, and 100, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 1 to be a 110. I have $100, 110, 1, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, and $100, 110, 10, 10, 10, 1 to be a 110, and 100, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, and 100, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, $110, so at $100, 609, 609. Here comes the Shoreham Shops.
should be on 633.
Yes, sir. And it is a 50-seat coach car. And I have $90, $100, and $90, and $100, and $90, $100, $100, $90, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $100, $90 now one. Oh my head, $90, $100, $100, able to buy $90 here, $100, and $90, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $100 on the Shoreham Shops now, $90 to $100. Oh my head.
$250.
Yes, sir. $90 to $100, $250 when it was new, and $90 to $100, and $90 to $100, $100, nobody can $1, $90 and $100, and I sold it $90, 612, 612. Should be ready for 34. Here's a Challenger Imports, a rebuilt Pullman, 65, 75, that's 65 and 75, that's 65 and 75, that's 65 and 75, 75, 75, 65 and 75. On the head, 65 and 75, 75 and 85, and 75 and 85 and 85 and 85 and 75 and 85, and 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 85 and 95, and 95 and 105, and 95 and 15, and 95 and 100 and 115, 15 goes so nice with your Empire, 15, 115, 100 might have been $115, and 15, $115, $15, 15. I had $105, $115, and that was 30 years ago. $105, that was when you could buy a Coke for 50 cents. $105, $115, $115, $125. You get it?
I got 120.
120, now 5. At 120, 25, 100 delivered at 125, 100 delivered at 20, delivered 20, delivered 20, delivered 120, now 25. At 120, been on 20, delivered 20, delivered 20, delivered 120, been on 5, 120, been on 25. So at $120, 609.
Coach yard.
Here comes the coach yard. Guys, it's a 1938 articulated sleeper. And what do I have? 150, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175, 75, 75, 150, 175, and 150, 170, 170, 150, 175 on the articulated sleeper at 150, 75, 75, 150, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150, 175, at 150, 75, 75, 75, 150, 175 for compartments, 150, 175. Are y'all in and all done? 150, 175. So at $150, 640. 640. Here comes another Oriental Limited. Guys, is this a power unit? I have 105, 115, 105, $115, and $100, $115, and $115, 115, 105, $115, and $100, $115, 105, 125, and $115, 125, and $115, and 120, 120, 115, 125, and $115, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 115, 125, and $115, and 120, 125, 25, 25, and 115, 125. 2,000 horsepower, 115, 125, $115, 125, 115, 125. So at $115, 663. Here's another showroom shop, guys, a 50-seat coach car, and I only have 65, 75, what's that, 70, 75, now 85, 75, 85, 85, and 87, 85, 900, and 900, $100, $100, and 90 here, $100, and 90 to $100, and 90 to $100, 100, now 10, 10, 110, and 1 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $100, 110. And 100, 10, 10, 10, 100 here, 110, and 1 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, and 1 to what's that? I have $100, 110 is what I'm asking on this 50-seat coach car from Shoreham Shops. $100, 110. $100, 110. We okay?
Yep.
100, make it 10. I want to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 110.
I got network there.
Wait,
You got
somehow.
110.
120.
Yep.
130. 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, and 120, been a 30, and 120, been a 30, been a 30, and a 30, now 30, and a 30, now 120, 130, 130, $130, 120, 130, have another error, 120, 130, we went up a little bit, 120, 130, 120, 130, so at $120, 612.
Now we're ready for 638.
It's a Coach Yard, 1938, El Capitan.
Now just keep these. In Spanish, see, Captain.
That's right. This big guy. El Capitan.
Amazing how we pick up.
You know, I've lived with my wife for 15 years.
Can you speak her language here?
No.
Any?
No,
You can't even say hi, hun.
no. But I know when she's mad at me.
I say, I'll bet you do. That's what my wife's done, Steve. She is mad at me.
Well, I understand. But you know, she, yeah. But you can tell.
I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
But it's all different language.
So like I said, we had a coin auction yesterday. We've got this train auction today, next Saturday. We've got a guardianship auction. Mr. Shea needs needs to sell his home and possessions in order to further his care. So that's in Henry County up in Middletown. So
That'll be a big thing.
home with 13 acres, we'll be running 2 auction lines out there. And now I've got the El Capitan by the Coach Yard, $80.85, at $80.85, at $80.85, 80.85. And then we've got Monk Pens coming up in December, $80.85, $80.85, and $80.85, 80.85, $80.85, 80.85, and $80.85, sold at $80.609. We are accepting consignments for our next firearms auction, January the 4th. And sometime in January, we'll have a large fashion auction that's coming to us out of Chicago, a Chicago attorney. So that'll be very interesting. Here's a Union Pacific, City of Salina. This is a 4-car contest. I have 250, 275, at 250, 275, at 250, 275 on the Union Pacific, at 250, 75, at 250, 75, 75, 75, 75, 250, 275. Just reach through there, Bob, and get some bids. 250, 275. I have 250, 275, at 200, over to get 275, 75, 75, 275, at 250, 75, 75, 75, 250, make it 275. 250 been up to 75, and I sold it. Georgia wins $250, 660, 660. Here's a Challenger Imports rebuilt Pullman Plan 4046 sleeper, and I have 60, 70, that's $60, $70, that's $80, $70, $77, 80, that's $70, $80, $80 now, $80, $90, at $80, $90. $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, at $80, $90, $90, 80 here, 90, at $80, $90, at $80, $90, $90, 100, at $90, $100, at $90, $100, 100, 110, at $100, 110, at 1 to be 10, 10, then a 10, then a 10, then another 10, 100, 110, at $100, 110. At 100, 120, at 110, 20, at 110, 21, 21, 20, 30, at 120, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 120, 130, 120, 140, 130, 140, $140, at 100, 140, now 40, now 40. Think of how much money you've already saved today. 130, 140, 130, 140, $140, at 130, 140, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 130, 48. And I sold at $130, 609. Here is another, this is a Pullman Plan 3411, 91, and 91, $100 and 10, 101, 10, and 110, 10, 10, 10, 101, 110, 20, and 120, 30, and 1 delivering 1, 30 to 30, now 30 to 30, now 1, 30, now 40, 100, 40 to 40, now 40 to 40, now 130, 140, and $140 today, $150, 140, 150, 160. Jasper's a long way. Want to go home with an empty car? 150, 60, and $100, $160, and 100. You have plenty of room though. 150, 60, and 150, now 60, now 150, 60. So at $150, 609, 609. Guys, this might be the only one we got on the switcher. Here's an Oriental Limited on the switcher. And I have 160, 170, and 160, 170, and 160, 171, 71, 71, 71, 70. On the hab, 160, 170, and 160, 71, 71, 71, 160, 170, and 160, and 170. And I did forget to tell you that we've got a real railroad walk coming up sometime soon. 160, 170, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Our neighbor Tom over here owned a tourist railroad, and he's shut that down. And we'll be having a lot of artifacts coming in from that whenever he's ready. 180, 190. He's not getting ready very fast. So 180, 190, and 180, and 190. You see some switches and whistle boards and stuff out there. He's got a lot more of that stuff to bring over. 180, 190. 180, 190, the 180, been a 90, 90, 180, 190, and I'm sending this one to Ohio for $180, 630 buys. Thank you. Here comes a Shoreham Shops 50-seat coach, guys. I'll have $80, $90, 85, now 90, and 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, $90, 85, 90, 90, 5, and 95, 100, and 100, 100, 100, 10, and 1 minute, 1, 110, 100, 110. I have 100, nobody get 110. Able to buy. 120, 110, 20, 110, $120, 110, 120, 20 now, 20 to 20 now, 110, 20, and 100, 120, another 20 to 20 now, 20 to 20 to 110, 20, only have 110, 120, and 110 to 20 to 20 to 20 to 20 to 110 to 120, 120, 110, 120. Yeah. 120, 130, 120 been $130, and 120 been a 30 to 30, 30 to 30 now, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 130, 140, and 100 to $140, and 130 over 140, that's been a 40 to 40 now, 40 to 40 now, 130, 40, 130, 100 for 40 to 40 now, 40 to 40 now, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, and 130, 40, and so at $130, 612, 612.
44.
Here comes an Overland Models wooden caboose. And I have 120, 130, and 120 been a 30, and 120 been a $30, 30 to 30 now, 30 to 30 now, 120. Randy loves cabooses, 120, 130, and 100 for $130, and 120 been a 30 to 30 now, 30 to 30 now, 120, 30. On the half, 130, that's been a 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 120, 130, and 120 been 130 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 1. I wonder where Beatrice, Nebraska is. 120, 130, and it's probably north of Kansas, isn't it? 120, 130, and 120, been a 130, been a 30, to 30, to 30, to 120, 130, and so at $120, 627, 627 buys. Thank you. This one has some paperwork, guys.
You get $1,244.
Guys, this was $1,244 when Mr. Van Steegman bought it. This 3-car contest. And I only have 640, 650. 640, 650. That sounds like half price to me. 640, 650, 640, 650. I have 640, $650. That's $600 for liberty get 50. That's $600 for liberty get 650. Nothing, 650, 675. That's 650, 675. That's 650, 75, 75, 75, 650, 75. I have 660. We'll do it the hard way. 670. 670, 660, 670, 660, 670, 660, 670. That's 600. It's giving us 670. That's 600 been a 6. You know, 77, 60, 70. I only have 660, 670. That's 600 and 6. You know, 77. That still sounds like half price to me. That's 660, 670. That's it, maybe almost half price. 660, 670, 660, 670, and 660, you know, they're going to 77. That's the kind of trains I get stuck behind, the ones with 3 engines. Yeah. You know, 660, 670, 660, 670, 660, you know, 670. Sold it, $660, 656. And here comes a coach yard, 60-seat chair. Everybody is 65, $70. At 65, $70, 70, 65, $70. At 65, you get 70, $70, 70, 65, and 70. At 65, $70, 70, 65, 70, now 65, $70. At 65, you get 70, $70, 65, and 70. At 65, $70, 65, and 70. On the streamliner here, 65, you get $70, $70, 65, and 70. Sold at $65, 609. 609 buys. Over Shoreham Shops, Vistadome. I have $195, $200, and $195 on two, and $195 to get two, I'm gonna get $195, $200, and $195 on two on the Vista Dome, $195, $200 to buy, and $195 to get two, and $195 to get two, I'm gonna get two, and $195 on two, I'm gonna get two, $195, $195 on two, $200, $195 on $200, so $195, 640. 640. Here comes a Challenger Imports. No, is that, yeah,
648.
yeah, now here's the old, Challenger Imports box. This is a, California Zephyr sleeper.
Zach, you gave, with taxes, $376.
With,
And, 99.
19 and 91. That's last. Gave how much?
$376.
$375 he gave for this California Zephyr sleeper. I only have 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, and 85, 95, 95, 95, and 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95, and 85, 95, 95, and 85, 94, 94, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, the California Zephyr, 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95, and 85, 94, 94, 95, and 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, $95, and I sold $85, 623. 623 guys, thank you. 649er, guys. Here is a California Zephyr. This is the Silver Point, and it is the sleeper car. And I have 55, 65, and 55, and 65, and 55, and you get 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and only have 55, 65, and 55, and you get 65, and get 65, 55, and 65, and 55, and 65, 65, 55, 65, and 55, and you get 65, and 65, and 65, and 55, and 65, and 65, and 55, and 65, and 55, and you get 65, 65, 65. Sold it $55, 640. 640. So do we only have 117 left? Is that what that means?
I think so.
We got stuff up here if they want to request it.
Absolutely. Guys, here on 650 is the Shoreham Shops 52 seat coach car. I have 175, 185, 195, 85 and not 205, 215, 215, 25, 215, a 25, 215, a 200 will bring it $215, a 200 will bring it $215, 25, 215, a 200 will bring it $215, 25, 215. I only have 200, out of it, 200, 25, 215. Didn't they better make first working us to that? 225, 215, a 200 will bring it 200, 25. Like they like the $10 licks. And I like them $50 licks. 225, 215. Sold it $205, 638. Yeah. Guys, here's a WR Enterprise baggage mail, 65, 75. That's 65, you get 75. That's 65 and 75, 75, 65 and 75. At 65, I don't know, 75, 75, 65 and 75, 75, 65, 75. That's 65 and you get 75. That's 65 and 75, 75, 75, 65 and 75, 75, 85. That's 75 and 85. That's 75 and 85 and 85 and 85 and 85 and 75, 85, 85, 85, 75, $85. I don't have 75 and 85, 95, 85 and 95, 85 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 85 and 95, 85 and you get $95. 85 and 95 and 95 and 95, 95 for 15, 15, 95, 15, 15, 1 5, 15. Add 100, 500, 15, another, 15, another, 15, another, 15, another, 15, another, 100, 5, 1, 15. Add 100, 100, 15, 15, 15, 1, 5, 15. Add 100, 500, 15, another, 15, another, 15, another, 15, another, 1, 5, 1, 15. Add 100, 500, 15, another, 15, another. I can't tell $10 worth of difference. 100, 500, 15, another, and 100, 115, 15, 15, 100, 115, another, 15, another, 15, another, 1, 5, 1, 15. Sold it, $105, 627. $627. Thank you.
Zach, this is,
Here's a Bowser.
and there's all your tracks there, your trucks and your.
Uh-huh.
And
Now
there's
here's a two-piece outfit.
a two-piece little outfit.
And
I don't know anything about it, so.
I've got $12.
Huh?
That's what it says.
So I'm not even gonna unwrap it.
And I'm only asking 15.
Yeah, Bowser's, that's what you're saying.
12, $15. $12, $15. At 12, then $15. At 12, you get 15. At 12, then $15. 15, 12, 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15,
Hold on.
17 and a half. 20 and a 5. At 20, 25. At 20, 5, 5, 5, over get 20, 20, 25. At 20, 5, 5, 5, over get 20, 20, 25, over get 25. Sold it, $20, 640.
Zach, that's the cool you'll see on Antiques Roadshow on Tuesday.
Yep,
And say, oh my gosh, that was a defunct company. They didn't do very well.
that's right. Guys, here's a Coach Yard 1938 articulated sleeper. This is the city of San Francisco. I have 150, 175, and 150, 75, and 150, 175, 75, 150, 175. And this looks like it might be a little bit overstuffed, guys. 150, 175, and 150, 175. I have 150, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, and 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, and 150, 175, 75, 150, 175. And I sold it $150, 627. Guys, here comes the Doodlebug. Spectrum Doodlebug. And I have 25, 35, and 25, 35, and 25, 35, 35, 35, 25, and 35. At 25, and 30, 30, 30, 25, and 35. At 25, you get 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 20. A friend of mine sold one, a real Doodlebug last year out of Alabama for like $250,000. At 25 and 35, at 25 and 30, 30, 25 and 35 and 35 and 25 and 35. Sold $25, 661. They had found a clean locomotive inside of an old warehouse down in Alabama. And it was purported to be the one that Hank Williams' daddy drove, and he wrote a song about. And anyway, they sold it at auction for a tremendous amount of money. So anyway, folks, here is an Overland Models Union Pacific. It's a 10-car consist, and I have $2,000, somebody $2,500, $2,000, $2,500, at $2,500, at $2,500, somebody get $2,100, at $2,000, $2,100 fight, at $2,000, $2,100, at $2,000, $2,100, $2,100, at $2,000, $21, $2,000, $2,100, at 21, 22, at 22, not 23, at 22, not 23, at 22, not 23, not 3, 3, 3, 3, 22, 23. Yep, that's 3, 4, at 23, not 24, at 23, not 24, 4, 4, 4, 4, 23, 24, at $2,300, 2,400, at 23, not 24, at 23, not 24, 4, 4, 4. They don't make these anymore. 2,300, 2,400. I only have 23, not 24, at 24, 5, at 24, not 25, 5, 5, 5, 24, not 2,500.
Yep.
At 2,600, at 25 and 26, at 25 and 26, 25 and 26, at 25 and 26, over to 6, 25, 26, at 2,500, 2,600, at 25 and 2,600, at 2,500, 2,600, at 25 and 6, 25, 26. I have 2,500, 2,600, at 25 and $2,600, at 25, over to 26, I don't know where you can buy another one today. 2,500, 2,600, at 25, 26, at 25 to 20, 26, at 25, you just gotta wait for it to come up at an auction somewhere. At 25, 2,600, at 25, 2,500, 2,600, at 25, 26, at 25, 26, all in and all done. 2,500, 2,600, and it's going to Colorado. $2,500. 659 buys. Thank you. 659. Here is another Challenger Imports, and this is what is this? A sleeping car? A baggage car. A Quincy baggage car. And I only have 55, 65, and 55, 65, and 55, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, $203 when it was new, 55, 65, and 55, 65, and 75, and 65, and 75, 75, and 85, and 75, and 85, and 85, and 85, and 85, and 75, and 95, 95, 85, and 95, 85, 11, and 95, and 95, and 85, and 95, 105, 95, and 105, and 115, 105, and $115, and 105, and 115, 115, at 100, $115, $105, $115, and 105, 115, 105, and $115, $15, 115, 115, $115, $15, $15, $15, $15, 105, 115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $105, $115, $1 115.
You sold it.
Well, I sold it, $105. Who won that?
655.
655.
655.
655.
All right. 657. Here is another Challenger Imports, another baggage car. 55, 65, F55, 65, F55, 65, F55, you can 65, 65, 55, 65, F55, 65, F55, 65, 75, F65, 75, 85, and 75 and 85. Here again, he paid $203, 75, 85, 95, 85, 11, 95, 85, 95, 105, 95 to 15, 95 and 100, 100, 100, 95, 105, and 95 and 105, and 95, 105. And this is all pre-tariff stuff too, guys. I forgot to tell you. 95, 105, and 95 and 105, and 95 and 100, 100, 100, 95 and 15, 15, 95 and 105, and 95 and 100, 100, 95 and 15, 95, 105. Sold it, $95, 640. 640 buys. Thank you. 658, guys. Here's an Oriental Limited. It's a locomotive. Was it 060? 160, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, and 106, over 170, and 160, over 77, and 160, 170, and 160, over 170, and 160, over 170, and that cute. 160, 170, and 160, 170, 80, 170, $180, and 170, $80, $80, $80, $80, 170, 180, and 170, $180, and 170, 180, 90, and 190, 190, and 180, and 99, 180, 190, and 180, and 190, 180, 190, 180, and $190, $90, 180, sold at $180, 640, 640. Here's a modernized coach, guys, and it's an Oriental Limited. Anybody want to get 110, 20? At 100, and then 120. Yep. 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 150, 140, 150, $140, $150, 140, 50, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, and 150, another 160, and 150, $60, $60, $60, $60, 150, 160, and 150, another 160, another $60, now, $60, now, 150, 160, and $150, $160, another $60, now, 150, 60. So at $150, 655, 655. Number 660 is another Shoreham Shops. Guys, this is a business car. And I have 210, 220, at 210, 220. First business car we've had today. 210, 220, at 200, even at 200, delivery get going, 210, 20. At 200, 220, 210, 20, at 210, 20, at 210, 220, 210. You probably have fax machines and stuff like that. Yeah, 210, 220, at 210, 220, 210, 220, at 210, 220, sold at $210, $635. $635. Here comes the city of San Francisco, 1938 articulated sleeper car by the Coach Yard. And what do you want here? 160, 170, only half, 160, 170, and 160, another bit of 170, and 160, another bit of 170, 70, 160, 70, 160, 170. Is that the right one? 663.
No, this is 661. Or 663, yeah. There is 661.
That's why I put the lid on top so that
Yeah, they're in order here. I don't think this is
There's no 61 or 62.
This is 661.
661.
Is that what we're on?
663 is way on.
There's
663.
Here's 663.
On the list.
So it's not in order then.
Here's 662.
We got a couple.
There is no 662 either.
We got a couple bonuses for you guys to bid on.
Whoever 662 is not on.
Give me
there.
663.
663 is right here.
That's why I put the lid on top rather than
I have
doing
them in
Here
that
is
so
the
that you
Coach
can
Yard.
check the lots when you're pulling it.
160, 170, 160, 170, on the half, 160, over to 170.
Two weren't catalog.
160, over to 170.
You couldn't spot that.
170, and 160, 170, and 160, then 170.
That's why you put the lid sticker on top of it.
170, so at $160, 627. 627, so we're 61 and 2.
61 and 62 are right here.
All right.
Stop doing it. We don't know all that, everything else
I have it under control.
You
Let's see these. Hey, let me see these two. Can we,
I'm not arguing.
You didn't.
can we,
You couldn't spot these two lots, man.
how can we sell these? How can we offer these online as well?
Can't right now. I'll put it in lots.
Thank you. 664
Hang on.
is a Coach Yard. Santa Fe,
Which one you have?
664.
Right here.
Here's a Coach Yard. Santa Fe, 60-seat chair. And I have 65, 75. That's 65 and a 75. That's 65 and a 75. That's 65, 75. That's 65 and 75. That's 65 and 75 and 75 and 75 and 65 and 75. That's 65 and 75. That's 65 and 75, 75, 65 and 75. On the head, 65 and 75, 75, 65 and 75. That's 65 and 75, 75, 75, 65, 75. That's 65 and 75, 75, 65, 75. Sold $65, 609. $65, 609. 65 is a S Soho and Company. Santa Fe Dormitory.
All right. 665.
Done by the Soho. At 35 and 45. At 35 and 45.
Can I
45,
see
35,
what's written
45.
on the
At
box?
35 and you get 45. at 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, at 35, 40, dollars, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, and $40. At 35, you get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, and 40. Now 5, at 40, 45, at 40, 5, let me get 45. At 40, 40, 40, 5, let me get 40, 40, 45. At 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, let me get 45. 45, $40, $40, $632. $40 goes to 632. There's another Soho.
We're ready for 666.
Yes.
666.
Here is a Santa Fe Lounge.
It's a quicker picker upper.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the Santa Fe Lounge chair, 4045, at 40, 11, 45, at 40, 11, 5, 5, 5, 5, let me get 45, at 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, at 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, 5, 5, 5, let me get 40, 40, 45, at 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 45, sold it, $40, 632, 632, 67, this is the Palm Haven Sleeper. Everybody give on it here. Everybody give here. And somebody 20 now, 5. At 20, 25. At 20, 5, 5, 25. At 20, 20, 20, 20, 25. At 20, 20, 20, 5, 5, 5, 20, 25. At 20, 20, 20, 5, 25. Sold it, $20, 640. $20 goes buyer, 640. Here's the Regal Gorge, 20, now 5, at 20, 25, at 20, 5, 5, let me get 25, at 20, 20, 20, 20, 5, 5, let me get 25, at 20, 20, 20, 5, 5, 20, 20, 25, sold $20, 640. Here's the Santa Fe Pine Ridge and 3540 at 35 40 40 40 40 40 35 40 at 35 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 at 35 40 40 40 35 40 at 35 40 40 40 40 sold it $35 640 $35 440. Here is a Santa Fe diner car, $35, $40, a 35, 40, a 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, a 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, a 35, 40, 40 now, 40 now, $35 $40, sold it $35, 640. 640. Here is another diner car, 40, 45, that's Soho and Company, at 40, 45, at 40, 45, I'm going to get 45, at 40, 45, 5, I'm going to get 40, 45, at 40, 40, 45, sold it, $40, 632, 632, guys, thank you. Here's an unskirted baggage car, 40, 45, at 40, 45, at 40, 45, 5, let me get 45. At 40, 45, sold it $40, 632. At $40, 632. Here's a Santa Fe, Minnesota observation, and I have 46.51. At 46, I mean not 51. At 46, would you get 51? We're going to get 51. We're 51. 46, 51. At 46, I mean not 51. At 46, I don't know how this happened, but 46, 51. At 46, 51, 1, 1, 1. 46, I mean not 51. At 46, and now 51. We're going to get 51, 51, 51. 46, 51. 46, now 51. Sold it. $46, 640. There's something weird happening here. 34, 39, at 34 to now 39, at 34 Virginia 9 to 9 now, 9 to 9, 34, 39, at 34 to now 39, at 34 to now 39 and 9 now, 9 to 9, 34, 39, at 34 now 39, at 34 to now 39 to 9 now, 9 to 9, 34, 39. Sold it, $34, 640, 640. Here's a Pullman Waco Sleeper. And I have 38. I'm asking 43.
Type in the number.
Can I do that? where it
Yes,
says
make
that?
it 40.
Yeah, go 40.
38, $40. At 38, would you get 40? At 38, even at 40, another 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 38, and $40. At 38, not 40, keeps me on my toes. 38, not 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, and I was already thinking about the next increment. At 38, not 40, at 38, even at $40, 40, no 40 now, 40, no 40 now, 38 and $40. At 38, would you get 4? The ring it for little 40 now, 40 no 40 now, 38 and $40. Sold $38, $6.25. Here comes a Pullman sleeper, and I have 36. I'm gonna put 40. At 36, when you get 40. At 36, $40. At 36, then a 40. At 36, for looking at 40, another 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 36, and 40. At 36, 40, then a 36, and 40, then a 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 36, when you get 40. At 36, and 40, then a 40, no 40, no 36, and $40. Sold at $36, $6.25. Here's a Pullman Chief Black Bear Sleeper at 35, 40. At 35, you get 40. Another 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, no 35, $40. At 35, I'm going to get 40. Another 40, no 40, no 40. Is this 35 and 40? At 35, you get 40, get 40, no 40, no 40, no 40, now 35, 40. At 35, I'm going to get 40. Another 40, no 40, no 40, no 35 and 40. At 35, you get 40. Another 40 sold. $35, $6.40. Here's a Walter Reed sleeper, 36, $40. At 36, other than a 40. At 36, for the ring of 40, other than a 40, and a 40 now, 40 and a 40 now, 36 and a 40. At 36, and then a 40. At 36, 40, other than a 40. At 40, another 40, and a 40, and a 40, now 36 and a $40. At 36 and a 40, then the ring of 40, and a 40, and a 40, and a 40, now 36, 40. At 36, for the ring of 40, another 40, and a 40. At 36, you get 40, another 40, and a 40, and a 40, now 36 and a $40. Sold at $36, $6.25. Here's a 48-seat diner, 85 and 90, Shoreham Shops, 80, 90, 95, and 90, other than a 95. Got them Sohos behind us now, 90, been a 95, and 90, other than a 90, 90, been a 95, and 90, other than a 95, and 90, been a 95, and 95, and 95, and 90, 95, and 90, down the better 95. And 90 to 95, 100, and 95, $100 on this 48-seat diner. At 100, now 10, and 1 to 10, 10, 10. 100 to 110, and 1 to 10, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, 110. Add 1, 110, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, 110. And 110, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, 110. At 100 to 110, 10, then a 10, 20. And 110, 20, then a 110, 120. At 110, 120. And 1 to 100, 110, 120. At 110, 20, about ready. And 110, 20, 110, 120. And 110, 110, 120. And sold at $110, $6.12. Folks, we're going to change horses here. Oh, the Rock Island Line, she's a mighty good road. The Rock Island Line, it's a road to ride.
Dr. Howell had that.
I'm sorry.
Now you could have done that to me.
Where'd you get that hat?
I bought that at
Franklin.
Mass Auction.
I thought that hat was black, Randy. We bought it.
That is a Stetson hat in the box, brand new, with a little thing knocking dust off that I need to work on when I get home. No, you can't. This one's like $150 or something.
How long have you had that hat, Randy?
When was that sale? About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks.
Well, this hat, I have several at home. All right, guys. Next item. We got a Rock Island rocket.
I think your mic's dead.
Mike's dead or on. How about all? Dead. 1, 2, 3. It's dead. Got that battery.
Let me go get you one.
Well, he'll be right back, folks. We'll do this when he comes back and get this battery changed out.
There's one here, computer back there, Bob.
They go quick.
It's fast.
Well, we had about a 7-hour coin auction yesterday.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's 3.5 hours on that.
no, we had a coin sale yesterday on it too.
Well, I thought you changed it when you started today.
Well, he changed it in the other piece.
This was, boom, yep, back in business.
Rechargeable.
That'd be way too simple. And something else to keep up with. All right, guys,
Nickel plate.
Rock Island, nickel plate, $2.95, $320. It's $320, $320, $320, $320, $395, $320, and $320, $395, $320, and $320, and $320, $320, $320, $395, $320. All in an all time, $395, $320, asking $320, $320. Send it to Colorado. $395 and the fire number is 651. My.
Special limited run.
Guys, here is a special limited run. You're gonna get 2 cars.
No.
Huh?
No.
No? Yeah.
What was the next number?
Well, I don't know what we're doing. Is this what we just missed?
You're going back to 661.
I'm trying to, the marking it, ring 1, ring 2 doesn't work very
You're
well.
going back to 661.
Refresh it.
You got a box 661 over there somewhere.
Refresh.
I did. Ring 2 should show up.
Okay, give us a minute, folks. We got a little glitch.
Appreciate you being with us.
Appreciate you being with us, and we'll take care of it here. Take this a second or two.
Thank you, bro.
All right, we're back in business.
We good to go? We're at 681. That's a lot number we're on.
Yep.
All
I
right.
got 2 Walther hospital cards
2 waffle, hospital cars. I'm not even gonna try.
from a special limited edition run.
And 41, 45. With 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 41 and 5, and 45, and 45, 45, 45. What are you doing? You just keep changing my asking price.
You asked, let them adjust.
Yeah. 41, 45, and 45, 40, sell it, $41. And $620 is the buyer.
Here's a rocket.
Guys, here is a rocket. I got 21, 31, 41. I'm gonna 141, then I'm gonna 41, then I'm gonna 41, then I'm gonna 41, 131, 41, then I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna 31, 41. I'm gonna 31, 41, then I'm gonna 41, 41, then I'm gonna 41, 31, 41. Somebody get $36. 36, 31, 36. $36. Sell it $31.651 for the buyer.
1975. Here's the Prestige Collector Kit.
Here's the Prestige Collector Kit. And I got 31, 41. Hit 41, then I'm gonna 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 41. Somebody get 36. $36 and 36, then I'm gonna 36, then I'm gonna 36, then I'm gonna 36, then I'm gonna 36. Sell it 31, 635 buys. I don't know how that makes it.
Here's a Lambert Reefer.
This here is a Lambert Reefer. And I get 22, 32, 22, 35, 25, 25, then I'm a 25, then I'm a 25, then I'm a 25, then I'm a 25, 22, 5, 25, then I'm a 25, 25, then I'm a 25, then I'm a 25, then I'm a $25. So $22, 634 buys.
Here's another Lambert
Here's another Lambert.
with a baggage car.
And I got 16, 17. We'll try this a minute. 16, 17, then I'm a 17, then I'm a 17, then I'm a 17. I'm then I'm a 16 here and 17, then I'm a 17, then I'm a 17, then I'm a 17, then I'm a $17. So $16 and 640 is the buyer.
Another Lambert Pullman.
Another one, 16, 17. I'm going
Yep.
16, 17,
Yep.
18, 19. Give it a 19, number 19, number 19.
Yep.
And 20, and 20, number 21, and 21,
Yep.
number 22, 22,
Yep.
now 3, 23, 22,
Yep.
3, 24,
Yep.
25, 26, and 26, element 26, 24, 26, element 26, element 26, and 25 and $26, and 25 and 26, element 26, 25 here, 26, 26, you got it? 26, 27, 27, number 27, number 27, number 27, and 26, 27, number 27, number $27. So $26. I don't know who got it.
It says it's four, you know?
24, how do I pick this?
Well, you have to go back that circle area.
640.
640 is the buyer.
Yep.
Now we're ready for lot number 687.
It's Pullman.
Boom. And I got 32, 33, 33, 33, number 33, number 33, 32, 33, 33, number 33, number 33, and 32 and 3, and 32 and 3, 3, 33, number 33, number 33, number 33, number 33, $33. So $32, 609.
Here's a Pullman car, she's a Cornhusker, Randy.
It's a Cornhusker Pullman. And I got 26, 7, 27, number 27, number 27, number 27, number 27, and 26 and 7, number 27, number 27, 26 here, 27, and 27, number 27, number $27. Going to West Chicago, $26. I don't know the lot buyer number.
625.
625 is the buyer.
Santa Fe baggage car.
Guys, here is a Santa Fe baggage car. And I got 33, 34,
Yep, yep.
35, 36, 36, 35, 36, number 36, number 36, number 36, number 36,
Yep.
number 37,
Yep.
and 38, and 38, number 38, number
Yes.
38, 9, 9,
Yes.
39, and 49, 49, 49, 49, 45,
Yep.
45, 45, get 45, get 45, 45, 42, 43, 44, 44, 43, bid 44, 44, and then I'm gonna 44, and then I'm gonna 44, and then I'm gonna 44, 43, 44, $44. Sell it $43, 616.
Santa Fe RPO.
All right, guys, here's a Santa Fe, and I got 90 and 100. And 100, 190, 100, 190, 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110,
Yes.
110, 20, 120, 130, 130, 31, 30, 130,
Yes.
30, 40, 41, 40, 50, 150, 150, 150,
Yep.
150, 160, 170, 170, 70, 170, 170,
Yep.
170, 180, 190, 190, 190,
Yep.
190, 210, 210, 210,
Yep.
220, 220, 220, 30, $230, 220, 230, number 230, 220 here, 230, and 220, 230, and 220, 230, 230, number 230, 220, 230. So it's $220, 200 is the buyer.
Here's another one, Randy.
And here's one more. Lot number 691, and I got 30, 35. And 30 pounds, number 5, 30 pounds, number 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 35, and 39 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 35, and 39 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, $35. So $30, 616 buys.
Here's another one, Randy.
And here's another one. I got 30, 35. I am 30 now. I am about 30 pounds, number 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 35. I am 30 now. I am about 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 30 pounds, number 35. I am 30 now. I am about 30 pounds, number 35. Holding it all in $35. 35. So $30, 625 buys.
Here's a Shoreham shop.
Shoreham shops. I got 80, 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90,
Yep.
and 100. Give it $100, 90 now 100, and 100, 100, 100. I'm at a 90 here and $100. I'm at a 90 here and 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. 100, 110,
Yep.
110, 20. I'm at a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 31, 30, 130.
Yep.
I'm at a 130, 140. I'm at a 130, 140. I'm at a 130, 140, 140, 140. I'm at a 130, 140, 40, 140. I'm at a 130, 40, 50. I'm at a 150, I'm at a 150, 150, 140, 50. 140, 100, 150, 150, 140, 150. I'm at a 140, 50. All in and all done. Tell them $140 and 655 is the buyer.
Coach Yard, City of Los Angeles.
Oh, City of Los Angeles. And I got 150, 160. I'm going to 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150 here, 160, I'm 160. All in and all done. Sell them $150 and 627 buys.
There's the Minneapolis Club.
Minneapolis Club car, 60, 70,
Yep.
and 70, 80, and $80, and $80, 70 here, and $80, 70, 80, 70,
Yep.
80, now 90, and $90, and $90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80 here, $90, and $90, 90, 80 here, $90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80, 90, 80, $90, $90, 80 here, 90, all in and all done, 90. So $80 and 609 buys.
There's the Omaha Club car.
The Omaha Club car, 65, 75. 65 and 75, 75, buy 75, 65 and 75, and 65 and 75, 75, buy 75, 75, 65 and 75, 65 and 75, buy 75.
Yep.
Now 85, 95. 85, 95, 95,
Yep.
80, 95,
Yep.
105, 115, 115, 105, 115, 115, 115, 105, $115, 105, 115, 115, 105, $115.
Yep.
125. I'm at 115 in Pennsylvania, 125.
You got 120.
120, 125, 125. I'm at 120, 125, 125, I'm at 125, 125, 125, 125, 125,
Yes.
130, 130, I'm at 130, 31, 30, I'm at 125, 130, I'm at 130, 31, 30, I'm at 125, 130, 135, I'm at 135, I'm at 135, you're at 135, I'm at 135, I'm at 135, I'm at 135, 135, and 135, all in all done,
Yep.
135, 140, I'm at 140, 140, I'm at 140, 40, 140, I'm at 140, all in all done, 140. 140 now, 58, 150, let's get it over with, guys. 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 50, 50, 150, all in and all done, 140, 50. Sell $140, 609 buys. And now we're ready for nut number 696.
Hold on. Came up and brought me up waiting for all my.
What's the promo right now?
We ready?
Yep.
We're on lot number 697.
There's the Coach Yard.
Coach Yard, 65, 75. 65 and 75, 75, 75, 65 and 75, 65, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 75, and 65 and 75, 75, 75, 65 and 75, $75, all in and all done, 75. So $65.0609 buys.
Here's the James J. Hall, Great Northern.
Great Northern, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, now 100, and 100, 100, 190, 100, 190, 100, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, up to 110, 120, up to 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I'm on the floor, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, all done, 120.
Yep.
130, 140, 140, 140. How about 130, 40, 40, 140 on the floor, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140. How about 130, 140, 40, 140, all done, 140. So $130, 201 buys.
$6.99, it's only got one.
Guys, $6.99, we've only got one car in this box. It's supposed to have two. We
I
only,
don't know. I think so.
we think it's supposed to have two, but we've only got one car. There's one car in there.
It's in the box originally, the shell sat by itself and the engine.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So it is complete.
Okay, it is complete, guys, because they tell us that the shell of the car used to set up here, and now it doesn't do that
They put
anymore.
it together.
See what you learn, Mark, when you're not fishing?
I've been watching it.
If you'll quit fishing and come in here, you might learn a few things. How'd you fishing last night?
I didn't know.
Oh, all right, guys, here we go. And I got 30, 40. I'm 30, 40, number 40, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 30, 40, and $40. And 40, hey, we're in Florida, 30, 40, and 35. Hit 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number $35. So $30,661.
Here's the next one.
Here's the next one. And I got 30, 35. I am 30 now, 5, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, number 35, number $35. So $30,661, Hastings, Florida.
Here's an Oriental power unit.
An Oriental power unit, 150, 160. Give it a 151, 61, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, 61, 60, give it a 151, 60, give it a 151, 60, I'm a 151, 60, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, I'm a 151, 60, I'm a 151, 60, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, all done. Headed to Vermont, 150, 609 the buyer.
Some Iron Horse models.
Oh, Iron Horse. And I got 65 and 75. 65 and 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, 65 and 75. And 65 and 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, 65 and 75. And 65 and 75, number 55, 75, 65, 75. So $65.627 buys.
Here's another one.
Here's another one. Point. I don't know. Sorry. All right. And I got 65 or 75, 80 and $80. Good 75 and $80, number 75 and $80, number 75 and $80, and 75 and $80, number 75 and $80, number 75, 80, $80, round number 75 and $80, number 75 and $80, and 75 and $80, number 75 and $80, number 75, 80, $80, all in all done. So $75.609 buys.
Another Iron Horse, Randy.
Guys, here's another Iron Horse, 80, 85.
Factory
80
painted.
now 5, 85, double 85, double 85, double 85. 80 now 5, 85, double 85, 85, double 85. 80 here and 5. 80 now 5, 85, double 85, 85, all in and all down. 80 here, 85. So $80.627 buys.
More Iron Horse models. This one's factory painted.
Iron Horse and 80, 85. 80 here and 5, 85, double 85, 85, double 85, 85, double 85, 85, double 85. And 80 now 5, 90, and 90 and 95, and 95 and 100. Give it $100, 95 and 100, 195 and 100. Give it a 95 and 100, 195 and 100, 195 and 100. Give it a 95 and 100, 105,
Yep.
110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $110, holding it all down, $110. Selling $105.609 buys.
Here's a new Hennepin,
And,
new Hennepin,
a new Hennepin.
name of the car.
All right. 80, 85, 80 now 5
Yep,
and 90 and
Yep.
90 now 95, 95, number 95, number 95, number 95, 95, number 95, 90 here and 5 by 95, number 95, number 95, number 95, and 95, number
Yep.
95 at $100 and 100, number 95 at 101, 195,
Yep.
100, 110, 105, 105, number 105, number 105, number 110, 110, number 110, 10, 110. 110, the number 110, 10, 110, the number 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, the number 110, 10, 110, holding it all done. Selling $105.627 buys.
Silver Wings.
Silver Wing. Oh, that's a song. 95 at 100. Good,
Yep.
95 at 100, 110, 10, 110, the number 110, 10, 110. Give 105.
Yep.
105, 110, 105, 110. Give it 105, 110, the number 110, 10, 110. 105, 110, the number 110, 10, 110, the number 110, 10, 110. 105, 110, the number 110, 115. How about a 115,
Yep.
115, 125, and a 125. How about a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 125, and 125, 130. Give it a 130, 31,
Yep.
30, 135. How about a 135?
Yep.
And 140, and 140, yeah, 145, 145, 145, 50, 150, 150, 145, 150, 145, 50, 160, 160, I'm going 160, get a little bigger bite of the apple. 160, 170, you're going 170, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, I'm going 160, 170, you're going 160, 170, 70, 160, 170, I'm going 170, 70, 170, I'm going 160, 170, fair warning, 160, 170, 170, sell of $160.663 buys.
You got two Pullman sleeper cars here, Randy.
Guys, here are two Coleman sleeper cars, and I got
Both
70,
for
80,
money.
70, 80, $80, I'm going to 70, $80, I'm going to 70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 70 now 80, and $80, and $80, $80, 70 now 80, number 70, $80, number 70, $80, number 70, $80, number 70, $80, all in and all done, 70, 80, now 90, and 90, 80 here, 90, $100, and 100, 900, 100, 900, even a 90 here at $100, and 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, even a 90 here at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, all in and all done, 90 now 100. Selling $90.609 buys.
Randy, you got these Empire Builders.
Guys, here's a group of Empire Builders. There are 4 of them in there. Huh? No, it says CB and Q.
But they wrote Empire Builder. Interesting.
Well, I got 45, 50, and 50, I'm a 45, even a 45 and $50, and 45, even 45, $50, and 45, I'm a 50, 45, I'm a 50, 45, 50, and $50, I'm a 45, 50, all in and all done, 45, $50. Selling $45 and $6.43 buys.
Here's a heavyweight Pullman,
Heavyweight Pullman.
Oriental Limited.
And buying him here, and here we're back to that $26.
Lumber Camp.
26, 27, 27 to 30, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 45.
Yep.
Get 45, 50, I'm gonna $50, $50, 45, 50, and 55, and 50, now 55, now 55, now 55, now 55, now 60, and $60, and 65, and 65, now 65, now 65, and 60 now 5, and 60 now 5, now 65, now 70, and 70, and 70, I'm going to 65 and 70, I'm going to 65 here, 70, and $70 on the 6570, fair warning, 6570 and $70. Total $65, 627 buys.
These are locomotive bodies, Randy.
Hey guys, these are shells, locomotive shells, and we have 4 of them.
You're getting them all.
You're getting them all. And I got 10, 15. I have $15. You give it a 10, 15, 15, to the 15, go to the ramp, 15, 15, to the 15, go to the ramp, 15, 15, to the 15, go to the ramp, 15, 15, to the $15 fair warning, 10, 15. So $10 and 639 buys.
There's a couple locomotives.
Guys, here's a couple of locomotives. They look to be locomotives. That's just a term like that, I guess.
484. 466.
484 and 466. And you're buying them both. And I got $85, $90, and 90. 85 and 90 doesn't mean nothing, 90, 85 and 90 doesn't mean nothing, 90, 85 and $90. 85 here, 90, 90, 85 and 90, $90, $90, 85 and 90, $90, 90, 85 and 90, fair warning, 85, $90. So, $85 number 627 buys.
I don't know if we've got any L&Ds today.
Well, if we ain't, we got some now.
Engine and tender.
Guys, here's an engine and tender.
He gave 4 plus $11.30 for insurance and shipping.
Guys, you get $425 for this, plus insurance and shipping. And I got 170, 180. 180. I'm gonna 180, 80, 180,
Yep.
180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220,
Yep.
now 230, 230, 230, number 230, 220 here, 230, and 230,
Yep.
230, 40, 240, number 240, 240, number 240, 240,
Yep.
and 240, 50, 250, 250, number 250, and 240, 250, 240 here, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, I'm gonna give it to 240 now, 50, 240, 50, fair warning, 240, 250, 250.
Yep.
260, 260, 250, 60, fair warning, 260, $260. So, $250 and 624 buys.
Randy,
Yes, sir?
when we first launched this auction, when we posted it live online, this was the item that got the very first bid.
Really? Well,
It was Borden's milk car,
Borden's milk car, grade A milk.
the very first bid.
Well, I'm doggone.
Yep.
Well, we'll see if it's the very last bid. I got $85, $90. 85 and 90, number 90, 85 and 90, number 90, 85 and 90, and $90. You get $90, number 90, 85 and 90, number 90, 85, $90. 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, all in and all done, $90. So, $85,
1013.
1013.
And this got the second bid.
of an iron. They started at the back of that auction and worked their way up, didn't they?
Sure did.
This is a nickel plate.
And that's Borden's
I got that bid.
boxcar.
I got something at the bottom, it's not letting me see the bids, guys. It needs to, something has to come on.
TV shutting down.
There it is. All right, 50, 55. I have 55, about 55, number 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 about 55. And 55, about 55, number about 55, number about 55. Fair warning, 55. So $50. Bob.
1013.
1013.
All right, Randy, we're getting ready to run the 49er.
The 49er.
Yes, sir. She's the Oriental Limited 49er phone.
The 49er. The old 49er train.
There's the mayor flag and California Republic.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir. Right
And I
there.
got 120, 130. I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30, I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30. I'm gonna 21, 30, 31, 30. I'm gonna 30, 121, 30. Fair warning. 120 here, 130. Selling $120 and 609.5.
Here's Donner Lake. Donner Lake,
Donner Lake.
49ers.
And it may go to Crystal Lake. I got 60, 65. And 65, I'm about 65, number 5, 65, number 5, 65, number 5, 65. And 5, 70. And 75, I'm about 75, number 75, I'm about 75. And 70 here, 5 and 80. And 80 and 5. 80 and 5, 5, 85, number 85, 85, number 85. 85, number 85, number 85, number 85, number 85. 80 and 5. 80 here and 5, 5 and 5, 85, number 85, 5 and 5, $85. So $80 and 650. And the next one is
This is the old Joaquin Miller.
Joaquin, the 49er.
Yes, sir. Joaquin Miller car.
And I get 70, 75, and 75, number 75, number 75, 5, 75, number 75, and 70 here and 5, 5, about 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, and 70 here and 5, 5, about 75, number 5, 75, number 75, 70 here and 5, fair warning, 70 and 5, 5, about $75. So $70, 650 was the buyer.
Angels Camp.
Angels Camp. Another 49er, and I got 60, 65, and 70, and 5, and 75, and 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, and 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, number 75, 70 here, 5, number 75, number 75, 75, fair warning, 75, number 75. So $70, 650 is the buyer.
I don't know what comes after Angels Camp. Gold Run.
Gold Run.
No.
Yes,
Yes, no.
that's what it says. 720.
Yeah. James Marshall and Captain John Sutter's Gold Run.
There you go. And I got 65, 70, and 70. I'm number 65 and 70. I'm number 65 here and 70. I'm number 65, $70 and $70 and 65 and 70. I'm number 65 here, 70 and $70. I'm number 65 and 70. I'm number 65 and 70. I'm number 65, 70. Fair warning, 65, $70. So $65 and 650 is the buyer.
Here's the John Sutter.
John Sutter. And I got 50, 55. I am 55, number 55, 60, 65, 65, number 5, 65, and 60 here and 5, and 60 now, 5, 65, number 5, 65, number 5, 65, number 5, 65, fair warning, 65. So $60, 650 is the buyer.
Here's the end of the 49ers, Roaring Camp.
Oh, Roaring Camp, 49er, and I got 50, 55.
Yep.
And 60,
Yep.
and 5, and 65, about 65, 65, number 5, 65, 60 here, 5, about 65, number 65, number 65, about 65, and 65, about 65, number 5, 65, 70, 70, 70,
Yep.
and 75, and 75, about 75, number 75, about 75, and 70 here and 5, and 75, about 75, number 75, about $75. So $70, 650 is the buyer.
Here's the Shoreham Shops baggage mail.
Shoreham Shops baggage mail, $85, $90. You're not 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, oh, I got 95, sorry. 95 and 100. Even a 95 and 100, 100 and a 95 and 100, 195 and 100.
Yep.
And 105, 105,
Yep.
105, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110,
Yep.
110, 20, 110, 120, 115, 115, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115,
Yep.
120, 125, 125, 125, 130. I'm gonna 130, 31, 30, I'm gonna 130, 31, 30, I'm gonna 130, 31, 31, 30, I'm gonna 125, 130, fair warning, 125, 130, I'm gonna 125, 130, 125, 130. So $125.653 is the buyer.
I have got a Hallmark models. General Pershing's effort.
General Pershing's effort.
Yes, sir.
And this is from the Hallmark stores,
That's Hallmark models.
Hallmark model.
Yeah.
170, 180, I'm gonna 170, 80, 80, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, over to 180, 190, over to 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, now 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 210, 210, and 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, down to 230, 220, 230, and 230, 40, 240, I'm a 230 here, 240, I'm a 230, 240, 230 now 40, and 230, 240, number 230, 240, and 230 now 40, 230 now 40, 230 now 40, all done. Sell them, $230.659 is the buyer headed to Denver.
Here's the General Pershing silver charger.
General Pershing. And I got 220, 230, 230, 220 here, 230, 240, 200, 240, 240, 240, 240, 230, 240, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, $260, and 260, 70, 280, 280, 280 on to 280, 280, 280, 270, 280, 280, 290, and 290 now 3, and 300 on the thing, 290 now 3, 300 on the thing, 310, 310 on the 310, 310, 10, 310, 310, 10, 310, 310, fair warning, 300, 310. Sell it, $300.659, Denver bound.
Here's a Hallmark, U.S. Army troop kitchen car.
A troop kitchen car, Hallmark. And I got 50, 55. I ain't been a fine, $55, so $50.627, 627 the buyer.
Troop sleeper.
Here's a troop sleeper, and I got 45, 50, 45, even at 50, 45, even at $50, $50, 45, even at 50, 45, 50, and $50, and 45, 50, fair warning, $45, $50. So $45, I just pulled the hammer on our 627 the buyer. Sorry about that, guys.
Another troop sleeper.
Guys, here's another troop sleeper. And I got 45, 50, and 50, and 50, and 45. I'm gonna $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50, $50, 45, 50, $50. I'm gonna 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. Fair warning, 45, 50 now 5. And 50 now 5. I'm gonna 55, I'm gonna 55. And 50 now 5. I'm gonna 55, I'm gonna 55. Fair warning, 50, 55, $55. Sell it, $50.610 by Maybrook, New York.
Randy, I got 3 more sleeper cars. That kitchen car was awful busy, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, here's another sleeper.
Here's another sleeper car. And I got 40, 45. I am 40, I'm buying, buying, about 45, by 45, 45, by 45, 45, 45. I am 40, I'm buying, about 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Fair warning, 45, now 50, and $50, and $50 Maybrook spec, and $50, give it a 45, give it a 50, 45, $50, and 45, give it a 50, 45, 50, fair warning, 45, $50. Sell it, $45, 610 the buyer, 610.
Here's another sleeper.
Another sleeper. And I got 45, 50, give it 45, $50, and 45, give it 45, $50, and 45, give it $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50, here to 45, $50, $45, here to $50, and 50, out of 45, here to 50, 45, 50, fair warning, 45, $50. So $45 and 627 buys.
Here's the last one.
Here's the last sleeper car. 45, 50, and 45, I'm gonna 50, 45, give it a 50, 45, 50, fair warning, 45, 50, I'm gonna $50, 45, 50. So $45, 627 buys.
There is another, this is the last Sherman shots.
This is the last of the Shorman shots.
Yep.
All right.
Mail.
Baggage mail, I got 95 and 100. At 100, give it a 95 at 100, 100, 95 at 100, 100, 95 at $100. Good 95 at 100, 100, 100, 100, 105, 105, 10. Give it a 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 105, $110. Fair warning, 15110. Sell them $105 and 655 buys.
Randy, this was the original end of the auction.
Yes.
Until we found some more.
All right.
So here is a coach yard. It's a Super Chief. You get both boxes. It's a 8-car consist. Original retail price was $31.75.
The original refund on the resell or sell on this was $31.95. We got 1,600 bids, 1,700, and 1,700 out of 17, 16, 1,700 out of 17, and 1,800, 1,800 out of 18, 17 and 18, 1,800 out of 18, 17 and 18.
I don't believe you've been on track,
I'm
Randy.
17 and 1,800 out of 18, 18. I'm on the fort, 1,700, 1,800. 1,800, 18, 1,800, 18. I'm at 17 and 18, 17 and 1,800. I'm at 17 and 1,800, 18, 19. You're at 19, 19, 2,000. I'm at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2. Over to 1,900, $2,000. Hit 2,000, 2,000, 2, 2,000, 2. Over to 1,900, $2,000. Over to 1,900, 2,000, 2, 2,000, 2. And 2,000, 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,900, 2,000, all in all done. $1,900, $2,000. Selling $1,900 and 200's the buyer.
Now we was got into some of this other stuff and found these, Randy. Here is an Overland 482 engine and tender.
Guys, here's an engine and tender. They know more about it than we do.
Yep.
All right, 160, 170. I'm going to give on 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61, 70. I'm going to give on 70. I'm going to give on 70, 71, 71, 71, 61, 70. Fair warning, 160, 170. Sell them $160, 627 buys.
Here's another one.
Here's another one, 160, 170. You're able to give on 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70. I want to give on 70, 71, 71, 70. I want to give on 70. I want to give on 70, 71, 70. I want to give on 70. Fair warning, 160, 170. So $160, 627 buys.
Both of these.
Now you get both of these. And I got 193. 200, out of a 2, 192, 210, 220,
Yep.
220, 230,
Yep.
230, 240, 240, I'm 230, 240, 230, $240, 230, 240,
Yep.
230, 40, 50, 250, 260, 260, and 260, 260, 250 here, 260, 250 now, 60, 270, 270,
Yep.
270, 80, $280, $280, 280, 270, 280. I'm a 270, 280, and 270 here, 280, and 270, 280, $280, 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, $270, $280, 270, 280, $272.80, $282.80, fair warning, $272.80. Sell it, $270.640 is the buyer.
There's the Challenger Imports Texas Rock, Randy.
Texas Rocket. I got 400, 450, 500. Yep, 450, 550, yep, 500, and then 550, yep, 550, 500, and then 550, 550, 550, yep, 5 here, 550, 500, 550, and 500, and then 550, 500, 550, yep, 550, 550, yep, 5 here, 550, 500, and then 550, now 550, 600, and $600, and 650, 600, and almost 650. $650 and $650 and $650 $650, $650 $650 and $650 $650. I got $600, $650, $650. I'm in Pennsylvania. $650, $600, $650, $650 fair warning. Sell it, $600 and $640 is the buyer.
Here's a 3-car concept, Randy.
This here is a 3-car contest.
The Silver Star, the Silver Eagle, and the Silver Leaf.
Silver Star, Silver Eagle, and Silver Leaf. I got 140, 150. 150. I'm at 140, 51, 60, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, 150, 160, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, 60, 160. I'm at 151, 60. You're at 151, 60, 61, 61, 51, 60, 150, 160. Fair warning. I'm at 151, 60, 70. I'm at 171, 80. You're at 180, 180, 180, 180, 171, 80. I'm at 171, 80, 180, 180. Fair warning, 171, 80. I'm at 171, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170 here, 180. Sold $170 and 200 buys sitting on the floor. Ba-dum. 200, got that one, Zach. Oh,
This is not the right picture.
what is it? This one? Nope, that doesn't look like it, does it? Well.
That's the right picture.
That's the right picture.
That's right.
We're good. We're on lot 740.
Okay.
And what is it?
It's a Lifelike Burlington diesel locomotive.
All right, guys, and I got 20, 25. And 20 and a $5, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. And 20 and a $5, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Fair warning, 25. So $20 and 610 by Maybrook, New York.
So you got these cityscapes.
Guys, here are how many?
4.
4 cityscapes.
Got a variety store, a bus station, another variety store, and a department store.
Department store, 2 variety stores, and that one.
2 of them are still sealed.
2 of them are still sealed. And I get $65, $70. You get them all. 65, 70, nominal 70, 65 and 70, nominal 65 and $70. And 65 and 70, nominal 70, 70, 70, 65, 70. Fair warning, $65, $70. So I'm $65 and 610 the buyer, 610.
There's a Burlington route conductor's hat.
Guys, here is a Burlington route conductor's hat. It is a size 7 and 3/8.
It's official.
You can put that on your head and say, Alice, to the moon. I don't know who that is.
Old Ralph.
Yeah, honeymooners.
Yeah.
I get 15, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20. And 15 and 20 now, 5. Here's 20 now, 5, 5, 25, 25, 25. And 20 here and 5, 5, 25, 25, all in and all done. 20 here and 5. So $20 and 201 buys.
You got 4 more cityscapes, Randy.
Guys, here are 4 more cityscapes. And you're gonna buy all those for one money. And here we're gonna get 60, 65, 60 here and 5, I'm gonna 65, 65, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 65 and $70, and 65 here, $70, 65, 70, and $70, round over 65 and $70, 65 here, $70, 65, 70. Fair warning, $70. So $65.06 headed to Maybrook, New York.
Now, here's a Shoreham Shops,
Shoreham Shops,
48 seat diner.
48-seat diner, and I got 90, 95. I am 90, 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, and 90, 95, double 95,
Yes.
95, 100, and $100. It's 95, 100, 110, 110, 21, 21, 21, 20. Out of 110, 120. You're 110, 120, 130, 30, 130, 40, 41, 40, 140, up 140, 41, 40, 140, up to 140, 41, 40, on 140, 130, 140, 150, 160, out of 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, out of 150, 160, out of 150, 60, 70, out of 170, 180, over 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, out of 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, fair warning, 170, 180. Sold $170 from 200 buys.
Now, here's a Nebraska Zephyr 2-car add-on set. We're on 11.
Guys, here's a 2-car add-on set. I got 30, 35, 40, and a 5.
Yep.
And 50, and
Yep.
50, and 5, and 50, and a 5, and 55, 60, 60, 65, 5, 65, 75, 70, 70, 75, 5, 75, 75, $80, 85, 5, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 80, now 5, 80, now 5, 85, now 90, and 90, and 90, now 95, and 100, and 110, 110, 110, give it a 110, 110, 20. You're able to 110, 120, you're able to 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, I'm able to 110, 120, 110 here, 120, 120, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140, 40, 140, I'm able to 140, 140, I'm able to 130, 40, 40, 140, 130, now 40, I'm able to 130, 140, 40, 140, I'm able to 130, 140, 40, 50, 50, 150, 150, I'm able to 150, 50, I'm able to 160, 160, 60, 160, 160, 150, 160, I'm able to 160, 60, 160, 160, 150, 160, I'm the 150, 160, fair warning, 160, $160. So $150, 200's the buyer.
I believe that's the end of the catalog portion.
Guys, that's the end of the catalog portion.
Now, for you guys that attended the live auction, if there's any of this other trade stuff you want to bid on, let us know. We're happy to sell it to you. This has to be somewhat fair.
Somewhat fair.
We can bring your requests up, put them on these tables.
Yep.
See something you want to bid
We'll,
on.
we'll give you a couple of minutes, kind of go back there and take a look.
Bring your requests up.
Hey, we're having a break right now. Alice.
This was up, I had 1 minute ago.
Yours okay?
You're late, Alice. That is fine.
Lord of mercy.
Yeah.
Sure we will.
Drag this all the way up there, you're just boxing it up over here.
No, we'll just, if you want it, just here, and I'll pull it up here. Somewhat anyway. Doesn't always say that. You want the whole box?
Yeah, just
Okay.
the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah. Got everything in the bottom.
What are you doing this week?
Want to get out, hopefully.
All week?
Yeah.
My.
I probably put it off for a little bit, but I don't know that I should. What you got going on?
Well, we got a lot of shipping to do.
Oh, yeah. I help out today.
I'll be tomorrow. Well,
I'm not busy. Becca's got to drop her car off at the repair center. Somewhere. Greenwood.
tomorrow.
Sorry, just got to pick up her car. What time, where?
Hoover for back home.
Get her train ride.
Yeah, I got
Who's this? Oh, you eat the whole thing at once, or do I break it up?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, trick.
Tricks. Can you roll over?
No, that's not even a pass.
I don't want to roll over yet.
She can lay down.
Down. Down. Oh, Alex. What else can you do? Front flip. Lemon catch. Ready. Chase.
Alice says, how much more you got?
Come back.
Down. Sit. Down. Down. Hey. Roof, roof. Shake.
She doesn't know that. Don't get bargain all the time, come on, her.
All right,
That keeps everything else.
You guys ready?
you guys ready to go?
Just about. You want me to help you here, look over here? curious.
Well,
Can we just do the buildings? Just tell you what buildings we're interested in back here?
Yeah.
Because it's easier than bringing them up.
It's your choice. Then you take what you want.
Okay.
Here
I'm not,
she
I'm not
comes.
interested in
Look
any
at her
building,
go.
so if you wanna work a deal with them.
Yeah, right.
Now, I found more buildings I can shake a stick at.
We don't want no deals. We just set it up for auction and watch what happens. Hope everybody's honest with it.
Okay.
Be as honest as you can, guys. Get a deal, but be as honest as you can.
Look at you roll over to the side. Look at you roll over to the side.
Arteria, you be able to hear me?
They go to.
There's which.
Hey, guys, we're just gonna start back here. I'll say Choice Building off that back tape. Choice Building.
Let's get through this first.
Oh, you wanna get through that first?
Yeah,
Okay. fine.
because it might take a while to pick.
Well,
Franklin Watchworks on the HO building.
buying this one. I'm gonna give Arn how much? Guys, you tell us. And then we'll-
$10.
10, 20, 10, 15,
Yes.
20, now 5, now 30, and 30, and 30, now 5, and 35, and 40, 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 and 5, 5, and 45, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, 50, sell it, $45, $200.
Now, here's some cars and a piece of track.
Guys, you got flats and cars and tracks, and how much?
Train parts.
Tell us. You know this stuff better than we do, guys. How much? Shall I say something?
Did you bring that flash?
I didn't.
I brought
Oh,
it.
you
That's
brought it.
what we talked about
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, yeah.
It's,
I got to start $100. How much?
10.
10, 15, and 10, $15, 10 here, 10, 10, rent, 10, 10, sell $10, 21, 221.
Hotel, SK10.
Wait,
201. Sorry, we're 201.
guys buying this box, and how much? 10, 15,
We did, yeah.
$15 rent, 10, $15, sell $10, 200 buys.
Rock's Candy Factory.
Rocks Candy Factory, how much? 10, 15, $15 rent, 10, $15, sell it $10, 200 buys.
Here's 2 Pullman cars, an Acme sign, and some literature.
How much? 10, 15, and 15, rent, sell it $10, 201.
Here's a grain elevator.
Grain elevator, $10, 15, and $15, 10, 15, rent, sell it $10, 200 buys. Guys, we're
I think I got
selling.
it, and it's still, I mean.
Yeah, it has to sell. We gotta get rid of it.
I
So
don't,
Here's a Burlington Zephyr.
Burlington Zephyr, how much?
25?
25, 35,
Yeah.
35, 45, 45, 55,
Hey, Mark, how do you spell your last name? T-O-M?
75, 85, 80 to 95, 105, 105, 115, 125, 125, 135, 145, 155, 165, 175, 185. I'm going to 95, 205.
Is it under Marshall?
215,
No,
225,
right?
225, 250.
That's not right, right?
250, 275, 275, and he's getting over with. 250 here, 275, so $250 and 200 buys.
4 brass cars.
4 brass cars, how much? 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 60, 50 now, $60, and 50 now, 60, and $60, sell it $50 and 201 buys.
Interstate Fuel and Oil.
Interstate Fuel and Oil, 10, 15, and 10, 15, 15, sell it $10, 200 buys.
Brook Hill Dairy Farm.
Real Dairy Farm, say
Hey.
10, 15, $15 around, $15, sell it $10, 200 buys.
Brook Hill Dairy
Down
Farm.
there on the very end.
$10, 200.
It likes that.
Which one?
Underneath the railroad sign by the soda machine.
I have a locomotive, a tender, 4 cars.
Yeah.
Tell me how much, guys. You notice that better than we do. How much? 20, 25. And 20, now buying, buying, $25, $25, $25, sell it $20, and 201 buy.
Here's a flat full of HO.
Flat full ratio, how much? 25, 35, $35, $25, $35, $35, $25, and 35, sell it $25, 201 buy.
Here's the Bates Mansion from Psycho.
There you go.
Bates Mansion, how much here? 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, sell them $5, 200 buys.
Box of track.
Locks and tracks, how much? 25, 35, yeah, 25 and 35, double 35, 25 and 35, double 35, double 35, double 35. So $25, 201 buy.
Cork road bed.
And buying a table, we can find how much? 10, 15, 15, those little round.
Road bed.
10, 15, $15, sell them $10, 221 buys.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
You need a minute?
Need to catch up?
They're going really super fast.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
We're gonna call this an opportunity lot.
An opportunity.
For train parts.
Train
We
parts.
both good, some, there's a few good things.
How much?
Um,
I'd be a little more fair than that. It's a big buck.
yeah, like 25, 40 bucks.
Yeah.
20, 25. I am 20 now, $5, $25, $25.
Opportunity lot.
$25, $25, $25, $25.
Lord, where's the tune?
So $20, 201 buy.
Here's the E5 sign.
That E5 sign, how much?
Here's-
20, 25. Bid 20 here and buying, 25, $25, $25, $25. So $20 and 201 buys.
I've got 2 locomotives and 3 tenders.
2 locomotives and 3 tenders. How much?
25.
25, 35, 35, 25, and 35, 35, 25, and 35, so $25, 201 buy.
Here is
Bunch of decals.
um,
Maybe they cut me out.
parts and all the decals
Guys, you're gonna get some,
and literature.
housing parts, literature, and,
Decal. Yes, sir.
There's
Yeah,
this stuff
how
here.
much?
There's 2 marked on it.
25, 35, 35, 35, and 35, give $30.
You done that, I did,
25, 39, 39, 39, 39, 25, and 30.
You in there I want, I need. So
So
otherwise you would've been
$25
like-
and 201 buys, 201.
HO scale cars.
Set them up there and we'll get these guys. We're gonna do choice box.
Yeah, it's fine.
How much? 5, 10, and 10, 5, 7 and a half. Now 10, $10, 7 and a half, double 10, 10, 10, what is it? 7 and a half, double 10, double 10, 10, 7 and a half, what, 7 and a half, and $10. So 7 and a half, 201.
We'll have to look at it. Where's the, where's the little card?
Oh, it's in this one.
Okay,
So,
that was-
I don't know, pick a few of them.
okay.
Just tell me how many boxes.
3.
Takes 3 times. You want any?
There's gonna be 1 piece worth it all.
I'll pick 5.
How about we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 6 boxes, 1 month. 10, 15. I got you. 15. 15. Now 20. And 20. And 20.
Get them all.
20. And 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. You said 20. Now 5. 25. And 20. Now 5. So 20 bucks, 200 bucks. 200.
Let's do choice box down here, Randy.
Yes, sir, I can. Guys, you're gonna buy a choice box down there with Zach. And how much? Guys, you know it better than I do, and I can even see it. I'm good on any of it?
No, we're not good on it.
Just trying.
I know.
How much
I'm
choice box?
interested in making it leave.
Say something. Say something.
Those, I think, are- I'm not.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, just got to pass.
I got 2 railroad key locks.
Railroad key locks, how much?
$10.
10, 15.
Now.
10, 15.
Before we sold these, in my mind, I'd already put them in the walls, got them
Oh, they were, I found them sitting on top of.
there. I know, but in my mind, I included them with all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm selling the keys, I'm giving you that.
Yeah, 10, 15. And 10, 15. 21. See how this works? He
How
really
much?
wants to get it gone.
Here's a,
How
brand,
How much is that last one?
$10.
$10 for 2 keys.
And,
And the
and the stuff.
opportunity box.
sign and number
Signed and numbered. How much?
on the print. Grand Island Crossing,
Be fair with us, that's all we ask.
Art,
We'll
and
give you
sign
a
the
few
number.
deals, you give us a couple of deals, and
I'll give you 20.
20, 25. And 25, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 25. So $20 and $221.
There's an Art Deco movie theater.
Art Deco movie theater, and how much here? Walking away. 5, 10, bid 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, sell them $5, 200 buys.
3 Carnival models.
3 carnival models, how much? All of it. 5, 10, bid 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, double 10, 5, 10, sell them $5, 200 buys.
Yeah.
Anybody want choice picture on the wall?
Anybody want choice picture on that?
Sign
wall back
picture.
there? That kind of stuff, we don't have problem selling another sale. Anybody
Choice
want-
building.
Anybody want anything off there in picture wise?
You want that Burlington route sign?
Yep. In the.
Buy this Earth lighted Burlington route mirror.
And buying it here at 10, 15, 15, dollar, $10, sell it $10, mark what 202. What is it? 202. 2025.
Choice building.
Choice building, how much? 10, 15. And 10 here, $15, $15. Sell it $10 and 200 buys. Take as many as you want.
I hope you want them all.
Why do you?
I hope you want a bunch.
Just all we need is count when you're done.
Remember where they are.
You didn't want all the little purple bitty houses that look the same.
I
You
know.
mentioned them yesterday, or the other day.
Not at $10 a piece. no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I got a question as to whether this, I thought this was attached to this.
It's attached today, but it wasn't. We'll call it one.
You know, that's.
Still. Got a number, you get a bag of popcorn.
If you don't have a number, just stick your hand in there like that does.
I'm just trying to clean it up.
I
I
understand.
don't try to stink it down.
Yeah, here she comes.
Yeah, popcorn.
You wanna do that.
Huh?
Nope, today.
Your print have it?
This piece of track.
Oh, yes, she can.
You gotta get better at catching those. There you go. Like bank shot.
Got one big board here.
If it's one,
If it's one big board, it's
Yeah.
it's all together, right, Zach?
yes, sir. Got the mayor.
Yeah, got my mayor.
Alice, Alice, Alice.
Mark, you been up to that restaurant in Markleville?
Oh, yeah.
Grill?
Yeah, the G-Gill.
Whatever it is.
What? I'll be here. Is it nice? We'll try it,
Scrap me train.
Lord mercy. Ooh.
She must have, she didn't tell me she did.
Told me she's going home with bed.
Really?
16-hour day.
Told me she wasn't feeling well last night. And then this morning I said, well, you know, if you don't feel good, don't go in. And then she said, I'm calling in sick tomorrow, so I don't know what else.
Told me she had a 16-hour day.
Well, she does. I mean, she works a double shift on Monday, but then she told me she's calling in sick. I don't know what to do. Well,
There we go.
she does like
That's all I wanted.
2 doubles and a half.
There you go. I might be interested in.
She kind of cleaned it.
I got one,
So this is only one you can.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
10 times.
10 times a month, $10 fee.
Anybody else?
Okay, I'm interested in maybe all of these houses.
Okay.
I give you 25 for all of them.
Tell you what. Let's sell the remainder of the building, take what you want.
That way we
That'll clean up
can
the estate.
pitch them if we don't want.
I don't have to take.
You don't have to take them, just take what you want. You get picking rights to all the buildings that are left.
Yeah.
My God, been against me. I see, I mean, I'm-
We really don't need buildings.
I'm
so-
offering you $25 to build your building. I could say $10 and that's,
You
give them
could,
anyway.
but I need to close the estate.
I understand. Yeah. I'm not gonna take everything.
You don't have to.
You just show it as taking everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sell the buildings.
sell the buildings and then take what you want and
Right.
toss the rest.
I just take his $25 bid and he take his houses.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll give you another 25 for everything, if that's what you're doing.
I've got picking rights to the buildings, $50. Right?
Is what?
50 bucks,
25?
25 for all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
200.
So 200 to buyer. He got
$25
on all the buildings.
So you take what you want.
Yeah. You got any boxes?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a bunch over there.
we'll make you some up.
Some of these. Okay, well, let me get my dates done. Let me get this.
This the end of the auction?
Unless I can get some pictures sold, I'd say yes.
Chance they can come back a different day and pick up stuff.
I'm
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
Will that work?
Probably. Let me see what I can do today.
Okay.
Yeah, I can help you carry that out.
I think that's for my truck.
Well, I can get it in my car. It's just a matter of getting it to the car. We can give you a hand if you need help. Yeah, let me.
Sure you got it?
I got it, yeah. I got a couple of boxes out there.
What do you want? You want boxes? Is that right?
Probably. What do you think? Again, I don't know what time you get to it.
Oh.
We'll stand as long as you're loading.
You get that one down here in the fourth.
Anybody wants me in, dispatch. Yes,
I have to sign this all up there on Greenfield. We got one Greenfield.
we got 3 buyers, what do they want?
They got a lot of profit listings. One of them's actually across the road from that, down the road a little bit, where the electric towers are. Got 14 acres there, 14 towers. And got Nancy's pond and all that.
Okay, I think this will fit in the back.
On the 9, yeah, the 9 lot south of the village. Our property has all these old things. So, yeah, split it out.
You want the boxes?
Combination of.
I'm sure I'm gonna